Por aquí no aparece esa monda.
Access to the open beta.
Legion on stage. Weapons free.
Legion inbound!
What's going on? We're here live at God Next Black Ops 7. Welcome to God Next 25.
This is crazy. We're living in the future. I've been so hyped for this for so long.
There's so much things to do here. Showtime. Yeah.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. 250 of your favorite creators and press have arrived to reveal live Black Ops 7 gameplay and more. Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Starting with Blackheart. The Forge. Toshi. Exposure. Imprint. Cortex. We'll peel back the curtain on zombies with our first live look at the new round-based zombies map, Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in to a first look at a new Warzone Resurgence map. And we've got big updates for Call of Duty Mobile. And plenty of more surprises in store. We're moments away from kicking off into live gameplay, but first, some exciting info for our viewers at home. Be sure to stay tuned in throughout the day for a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 7, just by watching this stream on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. Take a look out at the chat on either of these streams for more details. Everything you're seeing in multiplayer gameplay today will be playable in the open beta, with early access starting on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a small taste of zombies. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the beta. Don't forget to preload starting tomorrow. I'm Miles Ross, here now with Stephanie Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications, and we are thrilled to be joined by some of the team from Treyarch. Matt Scrons, Yael Miller, guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
Happy to be here. Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today. But before we begin, Matt, you gotta walk us through what was your approach to designing multiplayer for Black Ops 7?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through. I'll keep it brief. So I really started with that 2035 setting, right? The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years after the events of Black Ops 2, which means we can really tap into that
Pero se lo estaba viendo, pero en el juego no dieron ningún botón para ir para allá. Lo estoy plasmando directamente desde YouTube.
But really being able to just dig into that future setting, a lot of fun.
Pero en el juego,
Yale, we
si
introduced
nos vamos
Omni
para el
Movement in
juego,
Black.
en el juego no cuento nada.
Percival 2.0 dice que raro eso no era dentro del juego.
Exacto, yo me quedé como media hora esperando esto en el juego. Yo dije, pero ¿dónde está esto? Vamos a ver si está en tienda. A ver, para ti. Bóveda. No hay nada por aquí. Por lo general tiene que estar aquí en las pestañitas aquí arriba, que siempre colocaba un
Percival
aviso.
2.0 dice voy a buscar un TikTok a ver.
Vale, pues. Eventos. Temático. Nuevo pase de batalla. Bueno, ya puse el nuevo pase de batalla. Esto, Gundam. Eventos especiales. Pura marisquera. Próximamente contactar alerta. Esta partida.
Percival 2.0 dicen que hay una pestaña de televisión en el lobby.
Pero a mí no me aparece. Pues eso es lo que yo veo. No me aparece aquí. ¿O será que quedamos negriados nosotros?
Percival 2.0 dice yo voy a mirar a ver.
¿O es que me falta una actualización? ¿Será? No. Estamos bien.
Percival 2.0 dice yo lo tengo.
¿En serio? Man, y yo no lo tengo.
Percival 2.0 dice voy a mirar nos vemos arepa.
Vale, pues. Cuídate mucho.
Percival 2.0 dice sí lo tengo.
Dios mío querido, pues yo no lo tengo. A ver, ¿será esta? No, esta es el pase de batalla.
Percival 2.0 dice abre de nuevo a ver.
Déjame quitarlo y abrirlo de nuevo.
Percival 2.0 dice está raro eso.
Sí. Negreado por negre.
T. Alex dice Vines por el Ghost.
Sí, ahora se me apareció. Aquí está, justamente. Ya apareció. Oye, chala.
We have seen consistent. I was getting merged with this one as it is, and Symphony is using it quite well, a two-burst weapon, but this being very, very powerful.
Hey,
we'll see a lot of players probably using this, and as you can see, Corsair, right? Prepare for battle, official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. So,
Para esto.
so much Call of Duty next.
It's absolutely the case. And I will say, the Peacekeeper, another weapon that a
¿Qué
lot of
están
people are
celebrando? Están
curious to
celebrando
see
un
in terms
campeonato.
of that kind of more main
No
style
sabía que estaban celebrando un
AR. Is it
campeonato.
going to provide, you know, an AR title
Ah,
this
espero que
year?
llamamos
And
las
I
grandes
will say,
ligas.
watching some of the players that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have competitive experience or just a lot of in-game experience,
Y apenas estoy pensando porque el televisorcito no me
really
apareció.
enlightening. I think it's really got a level of balance built in with the draft that you're talking about. The SMG versus AR feels very neutral right now. So,
Está en calidad
if you're
máxima.
looking for an honest take, don't go much further than Legion stream. He'll give you every emotion, reaction, and feeling he's got.
Oh gosh, yeah, I mean, reaction time, right? You have to be fast when it comes to some of these, I love the perks, right? The hybrid perks, some of the specialties that you can equip, as we saw Legion using that. But look at Aiden utilizing
Oh my
down
God.
the drill for Blackheart.
Tremenda
That's what we were
locura.
talking about, the grinder pit. You have to jump over or a diving belt to take flanks, right? So that's an area that you have to be careful with.
Exactly
Es
the
donde
KZWC
Taker.
champion in Warzone.
Va a comprarlo en Taker.
Again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall. You're going to need to get yourself a level up on the opponents that you're going to be facing in the beta. So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty. Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely. Get those stead slides out of the way and make sure that you're moving like the best of them.
Moving like the best of us. Oh, the best. You don't want to die like the rest. Aiden utilizing that wall jump feature. Oh gosh, bounce. And even utilize that to even kind of like jump peek over situations. But look at how quick Aiden is moving. And in typical COD fashion, we love to see maps like this kind of catering to pub and comp players, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see a blend of everything.
And we're going to talk a lot about the map design and hear specifically from the designers themselves later in the show. But I think one of the things that old school Call of Duty players are going to recognize nearly immediately is the reinstitution of a lot more of that traditional kind of 3-lane style map. This one in particular is exactly that. It feels, you know, in a way that you can get from lane to lane very quickly. It's got a nice central area, a couple of decent POIs where you find a lot of the engagements that you're going to get. And like you mentioned, it's not small, it's not large, it's just that perfect little middle ground of building in that balance of finding good engagements while at the same time still being able to feel like you can finesse your life and extend possible score streaks like we're seeing here for Anna.
In Call of Duty history, the maps is the most important thing, and I think for these players, they're looking at that. Like, do we see 3 lanes? Like, you know, do we see kind of like height advantages, disadvantages, and, well, even just to kind of the central drill area, there's a lot of fights that do take place that are close range in here. And, yeah, something like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon that you can take medium to long range fights, but also close range. Peacekeeper's a good one, and the Dravic has been a sub that we've been seeing quite often. FIFA 2 just dropped.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side.
Son 2 horas ahora.
You know that FIFA's gonna bring some energy. Yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home
La
to look
Canaima
into it.
no agarra ese juego.
As much as you're gonna be
No
able to
descarga ese juego en la Canaima.
it does decay over time. That first jump feels like you're on a pogo stick. The second one feels like you're just on a little bit of a
Porque
grab
date
boot
cuenta
type
de si la
situation.
descarga en la
The third one
Canaima, ¿vale?
does kind of sit, you know, in this world of, okay,
pone
you
a
kind of
jugar.
fall out of the sky. But that's map number 1 for the most part. Stephanie gonna kind of finish off on her lobby here.
¿Por qué no le cambia la rampa?
As you've seen so far, our show is
Yo he visto gente jugando Warzone en la Canaima.
the exciting venue, and to tell us more, we've got Lottie down on the floor.
That's right, Shift. We have 250 creators joining us live in Las Vegas in this massive projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be streaming their individual POVs on Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch their POVs, see what they're up to on the game. But now, we had so many epic creators that we wanted to bring to Las Vegas, we needed a second projection-based room. And I have my very good friend Chris Bucket over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Lottie, this is an international fiesta in this room. Let me tell you, the LATAM crew, they are sniping heads. I got Portuguese being yelled at here by 9X. The Brazilians are going crazy. But I gotta say, this
Mira cómo hay un poco ahí
is nuts. After the show, we're gonna be
en ese espectáculo como hay.
because everyone knows the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl number 6 presented by USAA.
Claro, amigo, ¿cómo está escribiendo? Para Magic, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo está? Bienvenido.
I love Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys at home, you're lucky because you get to watch the US, UK, and Canadian military esports teams duke it out with your favorite creators dropping into the dance, and of course, to get their hands on
Pues eso no es real para ti, tú un tipo que tiene más dinero que un comprador de burro.
Black Ops 7 beta codes and Black Ops 6 in-game rewards. rewards, revealing the endowments new pack in Black Ops 7.
Está bonito ese premio.
Veterans find high-quality jobs.
Oh,
now we have to
el
ask you,
ganador de la
put you on
Call
the
of
spot.
Duty Next.
What team are you rooting for this year?
I mean, it's Black Ops 7. We're in the future. It's a no-brainer. I'm going Space Force. They already launched one trophy into the atmosphere. Let's get another one. Let's get 2 satellites up there. What do we think?
All right. I'm liking what I'm hearing here, Packet. We'll have to see. Cross your fingers for the space team. But we're going to head back into some more Black Ops 7 action. Enjoy, folks.
Lonnie, Chris, thank you so much as we jump back into Blackheart and back on board with T-Dog. He's feeling himself. I talked to him a little bit yesterday after they did their tech chest, and he's just like, brother, I don't know what it is about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
Yeah, like, it's so smooth, right? And, I mean, you can see him displaying that. But one thing that I think we really need to highlight is the overclock feature, right? We get this extra overclock feature, which basically allows you to upgrade your equipment. So, like, you have a stim shot, right? You can overclock that and essentially make it last longer or debuff, you know, anything that comes your way. So it's pretty cool that we have that feature of buffed equipment.
We'll point, you know, your attention to it as we go because, yeah, the field upgrade, it's really interesting this year. We're bringing back things like active camo. Of course, trophy systems are still in place, which I know a lot of players that are looking to play more of that competitive style are going to really enjoy the fact that the overclock gives you more deletion of incoming utility. That's great news, but we'll see some camo play, I'm sure, come through. You also have things like drone towers that are going to be placed. It's just a lot of extra flair that I think that is building upon, again, some of the core successes that we saw for Black Ops 6. And how about this? One of the score streaks, the Gravekeeper in play, or Gravemaker, pardon you. You can see through walls with this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold-blooded might be important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize. But that is so amazing to see that in action for the first time, really, here at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going around this drill yet again. This is devastating. You don't want to fall off that ledge. But Alan, I'd love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts essentially ish that you can utilize, but still going on with that stim and slaying out here around the diving bell side. Oh, can we keep it going?
Let me see another one of those Gravemakers come on board. Let's stick here, Ops team, because we're seeing some gameplay right now. And I'll tell you, we're going to see some pop-off moments with the movement and almost a moment right there. Again, just a little jump, and then you find yourself near a wall. You can essentially boost yourself a little bit higher. Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added into the mix.
Oh, it's not my dog.
That's not his dog, but you don't want to pet that dog. Oh my gosh. So, with that too, kind of like some of the hybrid perks, right? Support offensive, bonus streaks. So maybe in pubs they want to do that.
Indeed the case. So that completes our first instance of Blackheart. Up next, a deep dive on all things new Black Ops 7 map regarding. But we'll be right back. More Call of Duty coming up after the break.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller.
Nada, los patrocinadores, Elgato, AMD,
and HermanMiller.com.
Herman Miller Gaming.
Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today. Welcome back. We are very excited to talk more Black Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more of the Treyarch team. Miles Leslie, Associate Creative Director, and Brittany Perello, Senior Producer. Guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
We made it. Let's go.
Now, we just had our very first look at one of our multiplayer maps in action. That was Blackheart. But Brittany, that's just a taste. So what can we expect on launch maps?
Yeah, we've got maps. We've got 18 maps at launch. 16 are 6v6 maps. Out of that, 13 are brand new, and we've got 3 Black Ops 2 returning favorites. We've also got 2 skirmish maps for our 20v20 mode that take place in Avalon. It's really in a variety of sizes, leaning more medium, but we'll have some of those fast, frenetic drops in here too.
Awesome. What a map portfolio for launch. Now let's take a closer look at these launch maps.
Yeah, we got Colossus here. So this is a BO2 callback. It's falling into the ocean. This map is super fun, looks amazing. Next is Den, Japanese castle that's been taken over by 2035 technology. Also a lot of fun with some wall jumps on the roofs there on the side.
And of course we've got Express, one of our favorites. Watch out for that train. We're now in Japan, so it's looking really cool. Hijacked, another one now set in the Tokyo Bay. So fast, frenetic, classic.
And Homestead is David Mason's childhood home, which is awesome. We could bring it back really cool way. Really fun map under the Aurora Borealis in Alaska. It looks amazing. It's got some technology there that's kind of smashing into it. Really fun. Paranoia, this map's amazing. You talk about Black Ops, we're leaning into the mind bending. We're in David Mason's mind, and you need to escape the nightmare here, which is a lot of fun. Looks great, plays super frenetic and fun.
And we got Raid. It's beautiful now.
Yes, we do.
In the Tokyo Hills, our iconic competitive favorite map is back.
So excited.
This one's a lot of fun retrieval. You're in the Alaskan wilderness, and actually if you run through the snow, you leave behind footprints.
Un nuevo mapa en el hielo, está bien.
That's right, and Scar's next, and this is another Alaskan town, but we've kind of smashed it where this town's been taken over by technology. Collateral damage. Flagship is an awesome, another callback. USS Obama from BO2 now being decommissioned. Fight through it, sparks are falling on you, robots around you. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of variety too, but with beta this week, you know we need to take a look at what we're playing. We need the tips from you guys, so let's take a look at the maps coming to beta.
Yeah, we've got 6 multiplayer maps available in the beta, all that you're going to be seeing today, watching the best of the best play.
Yeah, it's really exciting. The first up is Cortex. So, human testing site. People in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course, this Avalon offshore oil rig. Ties to the campaign. It's got a rotating center and some really unique wall jump opportunities.
Careful with the wall jump.
We've got the Forge here, R&D facility, cutting edge technology on display, and you've got some cool dynamic cover in the middle here. Exposure set in Australia. We've got some really vibrant colors, some cool wall jump opportunities up in that rotating container. You get some cool power positions right in the middle there.
Imprint is a 3D printing facility that's actually making technology of war. You get to step through the whole process as you're doing it, and it's got a moving platform in the center of the map.
And you've got Toshin. It's gorgeous, vibrant colors here right in urban Tokyo, and you got that crash site in the center, some really cool jumping in the center, and really awesome landmarks.
Really awesome landmarks. Everything looks fantastic. The color palettes, everything.
Got all the landmarks.
All the landmarks, and I've played a few, and they are very, very fun indeed. Beautiful stuff. Let's talk about how they play, though. I mean, how did you guys come to, the approach for designing these maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane design style for Treyarch, clear definition, good path clarity, and really controlling those lines of sight. You can also see all of those spaces crafted for wall jump. You can get to traverse places faster without mantling, getting some really cool power positions, and there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly, but...
A must jump, you say?
A must jump. But we really wanted to make it look like anything that feels like you can jump on it, you can, so have some fun.
Totally intuitive.
Yeah, and I've worked on every single Black Ops, and when you talk about the classic feel, like Brittany talked about, these maps have it across the board. Of course, they're bringing something new with Black Ops 7, but for me, an old-timer, there's a lot to love there. And they stand right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid. But we got some new ones now.
I also know, you said it before, but the landmarks, I know Brittany is a shot caller, so I know those call-outs are going to be on point in these maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings, in terms of looks. How did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe-trotting, you're going everywhere. We're in Avalon, we're in Alaska, we're going to Japan, deep into it. We're going into the mind. Only the things Black Ops could do, we're delivering that. Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw, lots of unique visuals, and all the landmarks.
And we got more gameplay to get to. Casters, over to you.
Thanks, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again. And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up, the Forge. As you heard, research and design base, but the real interesting thing about it is that dynamic center. The walls rotating around and pivoting raise up into the Forge.
The Forge, and also, too, 2 wings connected by covered hallways. It's just a lot of variety built on the harbor in Japan, and you'd love to see a bright and colorful map, Holchip. But those walls, again, for every single map, it's not too much, right? But just a little, like, center point where it just can change the, situation when it's going.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well, we'll take a look at it. This is another one of those maps, and Brittany had talked about this. Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from mantling and getting to those higher grounds faster. I will say, this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things to avoid that mantling mechanic and that animation to try to get you into the fight a little bit faster. That mixed with dexterity, your ability to try to zero in and center up a little bit faster too, really does make that elevation and that high ground battle a little bit more, I would say, feasible for those that find themselves on the low ground battling against it.
I love that you say that, because it really just tests the player to, like, kind of, do you want to cover, cover versus mobility type of mindset, right?
Yeah.
Moving around this map, though, you can see here pros just utilizing, again, that M8A1. And for AR players, for these height advantages, for those power positions, it's really useful to climb up in those high ground, and take that high ground and slap it down on the mat.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of looking over the shoulder TP yesterday when he was doing his test, you see a couple of spots where you have like this natural built-in heady, as we call it, where you get like that competitive edge where you're just barely over a piece of that center kind of obstacle terrain. But your ability to bounce kind of eliminates the power position of the low ground, kind of medium ground headies, because you can just bounce up over, get a better look at the player behind that cover, and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So it's, again, it's really interesting to see some of our more experienced players try to utilize that mechanic to make fights that feel, inadvantageous a little bit more neutral.
Love that. Love that. Samir, too, utilizing the scout pulse. Scout Pulse got a little information there, but hey, shout out to Elgato, Share the Wins, the official creator gear for Call of Duty Next. Thank you so much for supplying us with all of your gear.
And this is what map I will say you kind of see a couple of players will, re-identify the usage of doors, which is something that the devs have really kind of put a lot of focus into, the more automatic style. Something we saw a lot of more in like Black Ops 4, things of that nature, where you don't just get those single doors that you have to pop and burst open. Now you've got these more automatic style doors that you can shoot, create a longer line of sight than you may normally expect by looking at the different central point of interests. And that's another one of those things that, again, you continue to build on what's been there and where the game continues to mold and morph as we move forward.
The doors, that was quite, annoying bashing through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here on the Forge, here going up top, you see Samir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but being very comfortable, full streak out, and also just kind of flying around the map with these specialists. We'd love to see him. He's utilizing the Enforcer specialist, just allowing extra health regen and also movement speed.
Another thing that, I wanted to turn your attention to as an audience member, those that are, more familiar and kind of got Omni movement underneath their belt a little bit faster, you'll notice that there is a bit of that buttery slide movement that I was about to say. Like, we're used to seeing it from just a static jump into slide. You can get that same momentum little boost off of a wall jump. So, that's another opportunity to kind of build on the movement that's already existed. And if you're looking to dominate every game, make sure you check out Origin, the official gaming PC and gaming laptop for Call of Duty. Whether you're at home or on the road, check out Origin to keep yourself in there, gaming, grinding, gunning.
He's not even using his streaks. He just wants to, at this point, maybe get a nuke. Samir, he's a competitor, plays in World Series of Warzone, and look at him now, just continuing on, going, and you can see, too, every kill he gets on the right-hand side, quick regen, tech, sprint speed, movement speed, getting those indicators, letting him know he still has his perks.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things, too, that the indication of, like, the UI, it continues to grow. I noticed this yesterday. You start to see, like, who is targeting you, who did damage to you. a little bit of a boost now because you also see what you've been affected by, whether it's a UAV or a recon pulse. It's just really cool. There's no shortage of information on the game. So whether you're somebody who is experienced in Call of Duty or looking to jump back into it or play it for the first time, you're never really amiss from knowing what's happening on the map. Almost a turn on for Deasamir, which would have gotten SMG players across the world giddy, but not quite there, and he'll jump back over to the M8, try to get that burst weapon online.
That's where maybe you... How do you take him down? Someone who has Enforcer, maybe that, and I love that you mentioned that Call of Duty is so good for like countering, streaks, perks, countering equipment, and we love to see that. So maybe utilizing for if you're the enemy team, right? Like maybe recon, right? You can see when you spawn up, you can see the direction of where players are coming from.
Yep.
Utilizing other perks classes to counter a player like this that it's just literally flying around the map.
Well, we got a little bit of a comeback effort here from Amir's team. Up and over, another look at how you can utilize the movement to break cameras and give yourself an advantage in a gunfight you might not expect. And Amir's happy to exclaim about that feeling. Difficult battle again in that modular middle center. As we take a look at Drop, another partner of Call of Duty Next. Customize your typing, the official keycaps for Call of Duty. If you're looking to customize your keyboard, look no further than Drop.
All right. Affected by tracker, ADS auto ping. So you can kind of see, again, a little bit more of that recon being able to stop Deasamir here. But, of course, domination, a typical mode that we've seen in Call of Duty for so long, getting displayed here on the Forge, as this is a really fun map. Just again, kind of utilizing rotating cover, wing-to-wing transitions is what we see Deasamir doing. A lot of that cover versus mobility.
Yeah.
He's really utilizing mobility.
Yeah, this is an interesting map, I think, again, just to kind of highlight and showcase. Whoa!
Whoa! What's going
happening
on?
over here? Whoa, we can't, no.
Hey.
Whoa!
This is not tactical play here.
No, okay, there it is. We'll finish off on the body shield, still a part of Call of Duty. I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years, and Amir is happy to say, shut your mouth, I'm at the top of the leaderboard. The game's looking incredible. Players are loving it, but let's take a look to see exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down to Lottie from a From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I am totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7. I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into COD Next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map? Probably Toshin. I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been to Japan yet, so it's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very, very vibrant. All the maps are very vibrant, which I think is very good. They're a ton of fun. But Toshin, I think, is my favorite right now.
All right, love to hear that. Now, we have a room filled with epic creators, of course, one being yourself. But if you had to 1v1 everyone in this room, are you coming out on top?
Who would I play, or
would you come out on top if you 1v1 everyone in this room?
Yeah, it's a guarantee. Hex might be difficult, Duke Dennis might be difficult, but everyone else I think I can handle.
All right, and who would your hardest competition be in this room?
Hardest competition in this room? Probably Hitch. Right.
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
Probably Hitch.
That's not a friendship thing.
Sorry?
That's not a friendship thing, huh?
No, not at all.
Okay, not at all. And how?
Really good.
He's just really good. I'd love to hear that. How are you finding Black Ops 7 so far? Are you loving it?
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for me, maps is the most important, and so far I'm loving what I'm seeing. The M8's a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced. SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against Shotzi might be a little difficult, but it's fun.
Zin, thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Back to the game, back to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Lottie, thanks so much. Zinni doing maybe a little bit of, a little green wall service right there. But it does look like they're enjoying the game. And I will say, again, talking to players of all sorts and kinds, they are really, really loving it. And by the way, every single player here at COD Next are currently sitting, or should I say lounging, in Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. And Ellen, you got more about the sweepstakes.
I mean, yes, you at home can enter for a chance to win custom Herman Miller chairs by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtags on your screen. Go get yourself into one of them. They are comfortable. But we're going to go to a short break. But when we return, more Black Ops 7 action.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. I'm here with Pablo, senior game designer here at Treyarch. So we're going to be talking about weapons today. I don't know where we even start. What have you got in store this year for us with Black Ops 7?
The big focus for us this year is just weapon variety. Most of them are brand new to the franchise, which is really exciting. And we've been able to pack a ton of unique gameplay into our launch portfolio because of that. I think like one great example would be a new shotgun. It's called the M10 Breacher. It's a pump action, but it's got a twist. If you hold down the trigger, you'll charge it up, reduce its spread, and then can fire and release and land some of those mid-range shots with a little bit more accuracy. And then obviously heard a lot about classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning. Peacekeeper and M8A1, I think, are two great examples of our weapon goals. The Peacekeeper blurs the lines between AR and SMG, and the M8A1 obviously has its 4-round burst. Still extremely lethal, I will say. And now with Gunsmith, you can kind of build it in different ways too, which is really exciting.
It sounds like there is a lot of variety, and variety seems to be this word that we keep coming back to with Black Ops 7.
Variety is a big focus for us, and the 2035 setting has really helped us kind of push the gameplay in a lot of creative and unique ways. And obviously the weapons look amazing as well. You know, the aesthetic is really this cool marriage of sleek and tech, but still grounded. You know, the way we balance weapons, we've been able to kind of push the characteristics of each weapon to further extremes and still find creative ways to balance that, keep them in check.
Can we talk about Gunsmith? Are there any big changes there?
We've seen a lot of feedback from players that they want more build variety, and we're targeting that in a few different ways. At the core, though, we're making sure that you can modify some of the key stats that people really care about across multiple attachment slots. Or if you are more interested in just a good balanced build, there's going to be different ways of achieving that.
That's the game now. What can we expect post-launch?
We want to keep this momentum going into post-launch. So on the weapons front, more iconic, classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning, but a lot of attention into bringing more brand new weapons to the franchise as well. On the attachment side, we're really excited for the return of attachment rewards and weekly challenges. And most of those are going to be for a specific weapon. They're going to totally change the way you play with that weapon, sometimes in absolutely wild ways that no one I think will expect. But then we're also making sure to bring global attachments each season that are going to be able to go on most, if not all, weapons in the game.
Pablo, there seems to be a lot to get through once we got our hands on VO7. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. Yeah, let's dive in.
Can't wait, but for now, it's back to next. Thank you, Miles. That was Pablo Ortiz talking weapons. As we just saw, there are so many ways to customize your playstyle in Black Ops 7. We're back with Matt and Yale, but guys, hold on. We've talked weapons, but let's take a look for ourselves.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in the armory now. What are you most looking forward to playing with in the beta?
There's so many great guns, but for me, probably the Dravik 45.
That's mine. That's my pick.
We had a bunch of pros out, and they all played, and they definitely gravitated towards that one.
Yeah.
And it kind of validated one of my favorite weapons. The M10 Breacher is awesome if you're rolling shotguns. Also just the weapon prestige system, all the attachment stuff that we're doing, prestige attachments, just so many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about Overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to multiplayer in Black Ops 7. How's it all going to work?
So Overclocks we're very excited about, and it really all came back to how do we let players tailor towards their playstyle a bit more, give them more agency. So with Overclocks, every piece of content throughout lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, and score streaks, you will eventually unlock 2 overclocks. Those are modifications to those things, which you can then apply one of those overclocks of your choosing. It adds a ton of depth to your loadout, and that's what we're really trying to do in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses, getting those bonuses.
Bonuses,
on
yeah, stat bonuses, functionality changes, some really fun stuff there.
Some of them are crazy and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either. Yale, have you got any favorites?
Probably point turret. The fact that you can stick it on walls with one of the overclocks, it just makes it slightly more tactical to use. And then the Rhino's awesome. Like, it is a beast and
even the
super
stimmy.
powerful.
Yeah, like even things, you know, maybe undersung, you get to that extra
little ways to
extra
tweak it.
buff.
It's just nice that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock.
It feels like every single thing I'm playing with in this game has almost got its own progression system. It's so impressive, and yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with camo, with smoke grenades. They've got different versions now, and of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
Matt, do you have a favorite overclock?
I don't have a single favorite. Yale just mentioned the stem. You mentioned the stem. It is fun because you get to go back to kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Of course.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
If he's not on your team,
he's a bad boy.
He's actually
What?
I have a little bit of a surprise for you.
You never said you were on the streets.
Because we have a visitor.
Spawn's flipped, and he's back.
Fortunately, he's on our team, so he's being a very good boy right now.
Which overclock does he? Oh, okay. He's got the sentry mode overclock, so he's gonna hunker down a little bit.
And we did confirm.
Yeah, you can't pet the dog.
Reenact the MP trailer.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you. To be able to pet the dog, you have to have the sentry mode overclock.
Oh, bonus.
You've unlocked that one, and you've applied it.
That's great.
Yeah.
What is it? Are they capturing B?
Down by the railroad tracks?
They're capturing B down by the railroad.
Go get him.
Go get him, boy.
Go get him. Go get him.
Go get him, boy. Go keep my spree going.
Oh my gosh,
we love
he's
him.
been
We
the
love
star
him.
of the show at Next, but I will say he runs quickly, and so be prepared for that if you have one coming after you.
DAWG.
Yes.
Dog.
Don't get it wrong.
Dog.
Yeah.
It's a dog.
Something we're also really excited about is the Specialist wild card. Now, this is not going to be in beta, but it is in at launch. Tell us about it.
So it's the first time a Black Ops game has ever had Specialist. It is a wild card because it is a Black Ops game. We love our wild cards.
Yeah, we do.
So if you give up your score streaks, which some of us, you know, I know we've talked, Stephanie, you have some difficulties attaining score streaks sometimes. You said it. Your words, not mine. But
There's
if you are one of those,
that, okay?
Yeah, there are perks for that. So if you take the wild card, you will be able to pick 3 additional perks. So for a total of 6, you earn those 3 additional ones at 200, 400, and 600 score. And then if you are good enough, which we all are, at 1200 score, at 1200 score, you will earn all of the perks in the game. Except for Tac Sprint, we got some feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback already. We're quick to adjust, so you will earn every perk in the game minus Tac Sprint if
That's
you get
out.
awesome. At 1200 score.
Dang. Real super soldier vibes.
Gonna be very fun.
I can't wait, cannot wait. Well, also last week, I got to stop by Treyarch and get all the intel on some of the innovations coming to player customization. Let's take a look. I'm here with Alvin, lead game designer at Treyarch here on Black Ops 7. So welcome to the show.
Thank you. Excited to be here.
I'm excited to get my hands on the game. I'm very excited to see how I can customize my playstyle, which feels like more than ever in Black Ops 7. But the number one change I'm most interested in is the overclock system. Can you explain the philosophy behind that?
It's all about adding more interesting choices and meaningful choices that adjust gameplay. So overclocks are upgrades that you can unlock over time as you use a piece of equipment or a field upgrade or a score streak. Eventually you'll unlock 2, and then you can choose one of them to equip. So it gives you options, maybe based on a mode you want to use this, but based on a different mode you want to use that. One of my favorite examples is the new dog score streak. It has an overclock that adds a sentry feature, which turns it into this really powerful turret.
Another change that's been made. So Black Ops 6, we had the combat specialties, which was equipping 3 perks at the same time gives me a bonus, which was great. I had a lot of fun. How is that changing in Black Ops 7?
We really wanted to expand on that system in Black Ops 7. You know, players seemed to like the system, but maybe felt it was a little bit too limiting. And so with hybrid combat specialties in Black Ops 7, you can experiment with playstyles, and you can mix and match. So as an example, say you like offensive and stealth perks. Now you can equip any mixture of those. Boom, you're going to get a cool new hybrid bonus tied to those things.
Staying on perks, there is a big addition to the game for the first time in Black Ops history, the Specialist Wildcard. What is the Specialist Wildcard?
We were just talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak. So you equip this to your loadout, you add more perks, and then you earn those on score. And then eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
Thank you so much. There is so many choices to be made now as a player. My playstyle, truly, I'm going to go deep in that beta. I cannot wait, mate.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
Thanks, Alvin. Back to the guys in next.
Shift back with Dream Crazy. So awesome to hear what's new for loadouts, whether you're looking at it from a level of perks, weapons, specialists, utility. Everyone feels like there's a level of customizing it to your play style.
Yeah, there's so much to look at, Shift. I just can't wait to get my hands on it, but just kind of just having that ability to use the overclock feature to extend the life of some of the streaks, and of course, looking at all of this on these beautiful maps in this interactive space here, coming up on Hardpoint on Toshin. Method said it was his favorite map, Shift, so let's see if he's gonna pop up in this one, but those ARs, they've been pretty dominant here today.
I know all you Ranked Warriors CDL fans just inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see how exactly Hardpoint will play. And we're taking a look at least at Market Gamer for right now, and their team is dominating, so he's just gonna hang out, try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say, I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly, and just, you know, I gotta get into my little CDL roots right here. I think this map is gonna be viable. It feels super awesome. The points are dynamic. They feel like they're really balanced in terms of location, position, how you spawn around them, how spawns move. And everything feels really, really solid. I'm glad we're getting our first taste of Hardpoint on this map.
And on Toshin too, we saw a little bit of VS Recon there, a little sniper play coming into action, which is a very, very, you know, feasible weapon here. But, around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one. And, well, I love this map on Toshin. It's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here, too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again, how you utilize some of these high ground positions, watching over hardpoints. This is hard P1 right here. You do have those windows that are on the other side, and it feels like a power position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed train, still get a look into that location, and try to at least battle up against it. So it doesn't feel as dominant as other high ground positions had in the past. I think there's also just a really good balance and design of talking high ground to high ground. It just, everything feels very level and neutral when it comes down to how power positions would normally feel versus what we're getting in this game, thanks to how the Omni movement can be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park, in like market areas, you see those windows which do promote a lot of, you know, upper level fights, and then, you know, lower level, you can have submachine guns go at it on the ground level. So those ARs, as you'd mentioned, getting set up into those power positions, we see Aiden kind of cleaning up the rest of this hill time. He does fall to a nade, but nonetheless, Scout Pulse, I want to point that out. You know, you can basically use that as advanced UAV if you overclock it twice.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it, you know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in application is different. You know, the overclock system is going to allow for players to really customize their experience, not just in how they build their loadout, but how it affects your team and just the lobby in general. As you're seeing, the UAV reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent, going from 1 to 2 pretty smoothly and having an idea of where the spawns are going to be. Aiden's just logging down the OBJ.
Well, Herman Miller Gaming is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty. Next, shout out to Herman Miller for supporting us and definitely keeping us locked in here during next.
Chairs are elite.
Absolutely.
Absolutely elite. No bias. But yeah, you know, I think the other thing that we talked about a lot, you know, with the players yesterday, the creators yesterday, with how different the maps look aesthetically, there is still this innate ability to very visibly see your opponents. And, you know, I was talking to Brittany quite a bit, one of the level designers, about the map design philosophy and kind of experiencing a futuristic or near futuristic atmosphere while still trying to make it feel immersive. And she was very specific in talking about, we want to be able to really see the different sight lines that a player can have. We don't want to really clutter things with too much high ground, too many windows, too much stuff that's on the ground around you. Enough to make it feel dynamic and that you have options in terms of what you play through, but not too much to where you feel like you can't see your opponents, as Aiden is tracking everything right now.
But those, I love that you point that out, because the derailment structures, right, as Aiden was shooting at an opponent, you can see those broken structures really do work as vantage points for cover. So Brittany, yes, a great job at just kind of like mixing the two, and with the vertical sight, the vantage points all around these alleyways. There's just so many ways you can cover too, as well as those open mixed areas.
Yeah, I think the other thing is, you know, a lot of these maps, if we look at 3-lane based maps, which again, there is an inspiration towards a lot of this. And as we get equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise space, the special edition khaki field automatic. I will say we had some time to talk to the Hamilton representatives, and wow, it's cool. I actually have the watch on right now that was used in Interstellar, the Murph watch. Very clean, very comfortable, so make sure you check out Hamilton for that limited edition if you're looking to up your wrist game. But getting back to the point, you know, again, you've got these central POIs, especially in a map like Hardpoint. You see those interest points immediately, but how you connect between the lanes feels really smooth, really fluid, and again, doesn't feel like you're held back by trying to take these tight routes to get from place to place, which I love.
And it feels like each map is like that, right? We saw Deus Samir doing that on the Forge, right? Every single map, the map transition from lane to lane is so beautiful, and even if you are using something like the VS Recon, depending on what types of specialties and perks that you have attached to it, you can move very fast. And MZ, a reputable sniper by far for so long in the community, she's working it really well with these one-shot, one kills.
Looking clean, now off the spawn. Are we gonna see a quad feed? Come on, MZ, give it to us. Almost a chance for some collateral action. Whoa! Then almost to the pistol. She can't believe it. Almost absolutely tore apart the entire lobby. But yes, we do, MZ. We take those.
Definitely some nice shots there. Almost through the wall, but we saw a little bit that earlier.
Here we go. A little camo action.
Ooh.
Active camo, go behind them and hit a triple. I'm gonna line it up and like.
Kind of hearing the hearing the strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here, but they are dominating right now. Another one goes down. Gosh, this is a sniper we have to try when we're home.
You know, I gotta just reveal my position here on it. I know the community talks about it a lot when it comes to the competitive side of the esport. Are we gonna see snipers in the game? Feels like we should have a chance to see this one. But official pizza of Call of Duty is Little Caesars. If you're feeling hungry while checking out Call of Duty next, feel free to get on in there. As we continue on with the coverage for today, everyone is talking about the new dog score streak, of course, and courtesy of Little Caesars, we get to see a little bit more with them as we sat down to talk to Dog for a pep talk.
What's up, everybody? This is Little Caesars Pep Talk with the side of Black Ops Intel. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty, I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Look at my guy.
It wouldn't be a Black Ops without
so much.
A robo delivery service. It's launch week. It's reveal week. What's the content strategy?
Get as much content as humanly possible. First, we want to look at the maps. Black Ops 2 guns are back.
What's going to be new in this game that you're pumped for?
The wall bouncing.
Weapons, I saw the camos are kind of nuts here.
The best thing they're doing this year is it's any mode you want. So campaign, zombies, Warzone, multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I need to get to Prestige as fast as possible. Load out. What are you running?
Holy moly. The M8 felt really, really good when I used it. The Peacekeeper felt great.
If you're
honestly, right now, they're all pretty good.
For anyone who wants to become a Call of Duty creator, what pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time to open the Little Caesars app, accept the Call of Duty challenge, complete it, and you could win Black Ops 7. Yeah, a free copy. And you are also entered for a chance to squad up with George Kittle, maybe T-Dog Smitty. Number 85, Little Caesars Call of Duty. Does it get better than that? I didn't think so.
That was amazing, and we gotta love that dog. By the way, our creators are rocking Corsair peripherals throughout the venue, so you at home can enter for a chance to win the peripherals bundle by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and use the hashtag below. But we'll be right back, and more Black Ops 7 coming right up.
every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today. Welcome back, Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Looking sick, looking slick. We've been joined by Lawrence Metten, Associate Design Director at Treyarch. Lawrence, I know there is a lot of stuff going on with Prestige in Black Ops 7. So firstly, welcome to the Only Room. Secondly, tell us more.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have classic Prestige in Black Ops 7. We have a new journey. Excited to share more about the updates coming to Prestige Master and the icons and things like that as we get closer to launch. But our big story with Prestige in Black Ops 7 is the return of Weapon Prestige. And we're really doing for Weapon Prestige in BO7 what we did for Classic Prestige in Black Ops 6, and that's bring back a fan-favorite progression system in a way that feels faithful to the way it used to work, but also bigger and better than ever.
So Weapon Prestige is bringing an even deeper journey for players with their favorite weapons. Lawrence, tell us how this is going to work.
Yeah, so reach max weapon level, you're gonna have the choice to enter Weapon Prestige. Doing so will automatically unlock a unique Prestige attachment that each weapon in the game has. And these are chunky, build-changing attachments that really change the way those guns play. You're also gonna unlock a camo, and the Weapon Prestige system is packed with camos, some of which are remastered Black Ops 2 camos. So you may see some fan-favorite camos on the screen here. You know we had to do graffiti camo.
One of my favorites.
Oh, it's so many.
Oh, it's great.
Charms, camos, attachments, Prestige has got it all going on. But Lawrence, it feels like Black Ops 7 is seriously about the camos this time around.
Oh yeah, we're going big with camos. So we have our core camo grind. We have camos in Prestige. We're gonna have camos in our live seasons. So weekly challenges, we'll have 2 camos per season, an animated camo to chase for completing that system. We're going to have camos in our seasonal events. And I mean, we're going big with camos. There's a redacted camo.
We heard people like camos.
The jacket don't lie, folks. The jacket don't lie.
Yeah, he came prepared. Like, we were like, there's only one thing you're allowed to wear.
He's working through his headshots.
Yeah,
he's early in his journey.
I'm 5 headshots in on this thing.
All right, I know we all love the camos. Matt, what's your favorite one?
I mean, so Lawrence mentioned we've got some remasters, some reimagines. I worked on Black Ops 2. One of my favorites, it does relate to a breakfast meat.
You know I've been outside your office with sign ticketing for this one.
You have been sliding bacon strips under my office door.
Subtle,
but we took it. So hey, I'm gonna go with bacon. Bacon camo.
And it's never looked better.
It's sizzling in
it
this
is
game.
Hot. It sizzles. It's greasy. It's all of the
all the things we need it to be.
Okay, so while we unlock these camos and more throughout this progression journey, the best part is if you make something awesome, you can now share it with your friends. A first now in Black Ops. Lawrence, can you explain the sort of the build share for us?
Yeah, weapon build sharing. We've wanted to do this for a long time. We've finally been able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created directly to a friend. You can grab a build from the kill cam. So if someone's got your number in a match and you're like, man, what's that guy using? Grab that build, throw it into your loadout for the next game. And then you can also share via build code. So right in the gunsmith is a build code. Edit a build, edit a weapon, and that build code updates. Anytime you see a screenshot of the gunsmith, post it to socials or out of game, grab that build code, throw it into your game, and you're rocking that gun.
Yep.
My days of digging through the spreadsheets are over.
Yeah, I can join
I'm
my
so excited.
I'm going to join my pro friends and be like, what's the build? They're like, here it is. Bang, straight into my loadout. Sick. That's so cool.
It's, you know, I spend a lot of time on the social medias looking for meta builds. So I no longer have to do that. I can just grab a code. And I will also, we saw Pablo talking about our weapons earlier. I will often hit him up on a Saturday night and be like, hey,
if you want to know anything,
what is the best
Pablo's
weapon,
your
Pablo? And now he can just send me a code.
Yeah.
Pablo build codes are blessed.
That,
You get a build code
absolutely.
from Pablo,
Maybe,
you know it's
maybe
gonna
we
fly.
will be blessed and get one from him closer to launch. But we've already seen quite a bit of gameplay today. But one thing we have not seen is modes. More modes, new modes. We need to talk about modes. So we are talking about Skirmish.
That's right.
Which is not in the beta, but will be there at launch. What's Skirmish all about, Matt?
Yeah, so Brittany said we got maps, and I'm going to say we got modes. Skirmish is our high player count 20v20 mode based on Avalon. We will have 2 launch maps on day 1. We'll have Mission Edge and Mission Tide. They're very different. We've got one kind of skyscrapers, ritzy, glitzy, glamour, wingsuit, grapple all over the place. Then we've got one that's a bit more grounded and plays a bit more like a familiar multiplayer play space. We love our high player count modes at Treyarch. We've taken inspiration from Fireteam. We've taken inspiration from Combined Arms. And we've got something really exciting for day 1.
Nice.
Really, really exciting stuff. We also have a new mode that we're going to be seeing live gameplay for today called Overload. What's that about?
Well, we're going to find out. Back to the studio.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here with Joanna, lead game designer on all things modes here in Black Ops 7. So tell me about modes. What do you and your team do?
My team focuses on designing game modes here at Treyarch.
There's one mode that we would love to talk about, a brand new mode called Overload. What is that?
It's a 6v6 objective mode. You have 2 zones, they have 2 zones. Your goal is to secure the overload device and pick it up and capture it in one of the opposing team zones. Once you secure the device, you have an outline on you to indicate that you have the device. By bringing the device to one of the zones, your team gets 1 point. Your goal is to get 8 points to win the match. And it's been great working on this mode with our partners at Binox.
What happens after I score? Does it respawn in a set position or is it random?
An overload device will spawn in one of those 3 locations. The rotations of each spawn is predetermined for each map.
Excellent. This sounds like a very competitive mode.
Oh yes, it is very competitive. It requires a lot of team coordinations and strategies.
Sick. Okay, when it comes to internal playtests, you know, are you guys going crazy? I mean, who's the goal scorer for you guys?
I would have to say I'm the one who tends to be the one picking up the objective and running the device, mainly because I'm an objective player, and a lot of my team members, like Matt Trons and Colin Overhaul, they are the slayers in my team. So they tend to clear it my way, and so that I could capture the zone.
So the boys are allergic to the objective. Noted. Good to know. Are there anything within the sandbox of BO7, any new tacticals or anything fun you would recommend using in the mode?
I would suggest you equip the new Sight Grenade. It activates hallucination of enemies that are not there. And so when they shoot them, they just burst in red mist. It's fantastic.
So if I get hit by a Sight Grenade, I will hallucinate, see things that aren't really there.
Yes.
And I can engage with them. And my teammates just think I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
Yes, correct.
That's how I know I'm in trouble. This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. And we get to play this in the beta as well.
Yeah, and we can't wait to see y'all in the beta.
Thanks, Joanna. Back to you guys at next.
And you can play Overload in the beta. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting in just 2 days on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a taste of zombies with survival. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. And remember, when you play the upcoming Black Ops 7 beta, you can earn all the new rewards in-game, usable in the beta and in Black Ops 7 at launch. If you plan on playing the Black Ops 7 beta on PC, you must have Secure Boot and TPM 2.0 enabled to get in on the action. This is part of an ongoing effort by Team Ricochet to make sure Call of Duty players have the most secure and competitive play. Check out the QR code for more information on how to make sure your machine is compliant. Now let's check out some Overload.
Woo!
I cannot wait to see some Overload. I know all of us are itching to see if there's going to be a competitive future in this brand new mode. Some historical nostalgia, kind of maybe leaning on some previous game modes, but something that is so dramatically unique. And with the new mode comes another new map. Let's open up and find our way into the Australian desert of exposure to check out Overload. Take me through just this first half of the game that we're about to see here, Dream Crazy. What are we looking at?
This map looks wild from a standpoint, but you really do have the ability to work to the sides. We have a suspended guild crate, which allows jumping across ladders to gain higher vantage points. And then you have this like indoor control room, which kind of like acts as a node for, you know, enclosed areas, good for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys as we see Simp's team run away with an 8-1 victory. Here are the things that we just need to point to. And you saw it in the opening video. The key is to get to 8 total points overall. That gets you a net win. But I think for those that are thinking more on the competitive structure, really the mode is set up into be 2 different halves. You can get 4 points in a particular half. That immediately ends the half and you switch sides, so that way you're not just sitting on one side of the map the entire time.
Exactly. It makes it a little bit more fair that way, you know, switching the sides. And then, of course, should we get there over time, right? We'll talk about that there later.
We will talk about that later. But that was just a small look at exposure. We also have another new map for you to get a little bit more of a deep dive on, and that is Imprint. And this is really fun, and I didn't actually realize this until Brittany was talking about it. As you run through some of the snow parts of the map, you actually leave footprints behind. So not only is this a 3D printing-based facility, but Imprint also lends towards that other new mechanic of being able to see some of those snow footprints as you walk through.
Now I gotta ask her, do we hear the crunching? You know, does it really get that realistic? But that's something we've heard before. Hopping here on Imprint, this is also another one with an inner facility, right? You got a lot of these fights in the center part of the map, and then also those hazardous drops around the map, but also an inclinator that lifts and control, you know, lifts people up in those upper zones, snow zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also an overload mode that we're seeing at the moment. And another thing to point to, that overload device has 3 different spawn points, and you heard Joanna talking about it per map. They're set locations, but where it spawns may determine what exactly your setup and strategy is going to look like as you try to score, whether that be at the A or the B point. So really interesting dynamicism being brought into this new game mode that I think, again, fuels that competitive spirit that we're all looking for.
Yeah, indeed. And yeah, some of the spawn points and the fact that, again, that it does rotate around the map, it really kind of just allows you to set things up here. But an extra shout out here to Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. Head to callofduty.com, monsterenergy.com, excuse me, to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up that no sugar white Monster, and yep, there are still beta rewards being pushed onto those cans, so make sure you get you some immediately. Another one of those spots, again, that overload device. Some of you might be wondering, what happens if you fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no like cheese in terms of possession. It'll just pop right back up to where you fell off the map, so you don't have that stall tactic that can sometimes be used to give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage if you find yourself up like Stephanie's team currently is.
Yeah, some of the players had a little play test of that and trying to throw it off the map and realize, okay, we can't get set up on reset. We have to play from this awkward position. So that really does force some of these players to, you know, really rethink their strategies.
Absolutely the case. So again, keep your eye on it. As that overload device, we also notice that as you either capture it or have it in possession, rather I should say, or if the enemy does, an outline will reveal your position. So it's something, again, to kind of keep in mind in terms of what am I actually doing? Where am I going? How's my team setting up around me? That level of intel gathering is constantly there as you're playing off of the objective. So that's not unfamiliar, I think, for a lot of modes in the past that are possession-based objectives. So something to keep in mind as you experiment with this new competitive mode. You also see where exactly that next spawn point is going to be for the OBJ. So again, just things to kind of keep in mind as you play. And as you continue to look further in towards the beta, make sure you shout out and take a look at Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner.
Now, kind of, you see Stephanie here. They did have a 5-0 lead, and that red team just kind of inching their way back in, as you can see, because, you know, with these minute left here, kind of just seeing how much time that we have before the sides are switched, or if should that need happen if we didn't already. I know we're kind of jumping into these games that they have started, but you can kind of see there does create an opportunity for teams to come back. Plus, with that Omni movement and utilizing it, how quickly they can get around.
And you also see just on the UI right here, Stephanie's able to find a nice two-piece. That yellow outline revealing that, yep, she is indeed being hunted out. Can you get to the goal in time? Sure can. And another kill to go the way of Stephanie for a 6-2 edge in this particular game. Overload is looking solid. I'm loving it. Xfinity, if you are a partner or at least using them as a provider, Xfinity customers can get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Let me say that again for those that may not have heard me. If you have Xfinity, you get early access to Black Ops 7. Make sure you go and sign up, though, at xfinity.com/rewards.
Pointing out some of the, extra perk streaks, equipment that we're seeing in the game here. We do see, you notice in Overload, EMPs being utilized as well as, a victory comes in for Stephanie and her squad, 6-2, but you've noticed that, right? EMPs being able to disrupt some of those plays, those push plays with the device.
What are you thinking? Just quickly.
I just want to play!
About Overload? I hear about Overload. I hear you. I'm right there with you. Our players are continuing to jump on in, but when we come back, we'll be talking more about camos and more beyond. So don't go anywhere. Call of Duty returns after this.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today.
Welcome back, Lawrence and Yale from Treyarch. I am excited to share that we have even more camos to show off. We're not done. As we said earlier, there are more ways than ever to earn camos in Black Ops 7, and that for the first time, that includes a dedicated camo track in the co-op campaign.
Yeah, this is something we've never been able to do before. We have a dedicated camo track in campaign for the first time, and it's really excited to have 16 mastery camos in Black Ops 7, all new mastery camos.
So 4 in each.
4 in each mode. Whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, or co-op campaign, you're going to have a dedicated camo journey and some dope mastery camos to unlock. Let's take a look here.
It's co-op.
Molten Gold.
Yes, these are co-op campaign mastery camos.
Literal drip. Molten camo. Molten Gold, that looks so good. Moonstone as well, this is awesome.
Might be one of my favorites in the game, Moonstone. The Treyarch weapons team has really pulled out all the stops with these mastery camos in BO7.
Chroma Flux. I'm loving the sort of star details on the handguard as well. There's so much going on.
Guns look incredible. And of course, obviously for all this stuff, like global progression works across every single mode for the first time. So you can earn this and still be leveling up 1 to 55. It is huge.
I had to first look at the co-op campaign mastery camos, but we got to look at the multiplayer ones as well. I mean, I'm going to be playing all of these now. A wonderful time to be a COD player, but these are some of the multiplayer camos that we can be unlocking. Lawrence, Shad, Gold, talk to me.
Yeah, the 16 all new mastery camos. Here are the MP ones: Shattered Gold, Arclight. I don't know if we've ever had a shiny or diamond.
This one got a lot of cheers in the creator room.
Yeah, it did. That's a real like Black Ops 7 vibe for me.
So much creativity from the team to be able to pull these off.
This one's one of my favorites. I feel like this one's going to be slept on, but I'm saying it.
Tempest.
Oh, dude, this is great. And I love that you picked a great weapon with a lot of surface area to show off the skin. Which is very cool as well.
The drum mag.
And yeah, rounding it out with Singularity, our final multiplayer mastery camo. In true final mastery fashion, this thing will change when you shoot it. So all 4 of our final masteries across the game have this dynamic nature to them that is just really awesome with automatic weapons and high caliber guns for sure.
That is so fun. That is so cool. Well, Lawrence, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of camos. There's a lot of rewards. How do I keep track of all of these? Like, let's say I'm having a big session, I've unlocked a ton of stuff, but I was on, oh no, I spilled a beverage on the table and I looked away. Oh no, what did I unlock? Can I find out that?
Great question, Miles. Yeah, so we have a new feature in the game we call the reward feed. Pop open the reward feed from the menu panel, and it's got your history of all of your unlocks right there. So this persists across multiple games, multiple sessions. You can pull it up, see what you unlocked a few days ago, equip content from here, investigate, to dig into challenge screens and things like that, and really going to help players keep track of all this stuff, because there's a lot to earn.
That helps a lot. And that was everything from stickers to attachments to weapons.
Everything, and you can equip straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, Season 1 is coming in hot right after launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning, there's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, weekly challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works, each week of the season, we're going to have a new piece of gameplay content to unlock for use in your loadouts. This isn't just attachments. We have weapons, we have score streaks in this system. Complete enough challenges, and you'll unlock that week's reward with challenges for all 4 modes. So,
awesome.
Truly connected game. You can complete these challenges in co-op, multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
Score streaks, all kinds of functional gear.
Animated camo every season available in this system. We also have another camo if you complete half of the weeks in the season. So a lot up for grabs in our weeklies.
I'm looking forward to the final count on how many camos are in this game. It's going to be insane. Of course, we also have to show some love to our Call of Duty esports fam. The World Series of Warzone is live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, and we also have some really awesome CDL season planned, and with some full details being released in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December. Yale, ranked play is now on the tip of my tongue after talking about the COD League. Where can we get that?
So obviously we're bringing a ton of content at launch, Season 1. Big thing for us is just making sure we have the best ranked experience possible. Ranked play is coming in Season 2. We've already been playing with a bunch of pros. Everyone's getting excited. So much gear. And Lawrence, there's a couple also feature additions to that for people to explore.
A couple things we can mention today. We're bringing back placement matches to get players closer to your rank faster.
Right.
And we know players want surprise camos.
Whoa!
And so we're doing ranked camos each and every season. So you get your gold camo, platinum.
Gotta have bragging rights. It's key.
So ranked play coming to multiplayer in Season 2. Now, speaking of the live seasons, I've heard it said that Season 1 is going to be the biggest season in Black Ops history in terms of content. Yale, can you confirm?
So we are absolutely bringing it on this game. This is from launch to the end of Season 1. We will have 7 multiplayer maps. 6 of those multiplayer maps are full 6v6.
Goodness.
This is the most we've ever done. You can expect so much of this.
Yeah, and you said too, like a mix of some fan favorites returning from Black Ops 2, but also those brand new maps.
Yep.
And if I'm hearing you right, that doesn't even count what we're bringing to zombies in Season 1.
That's right. 3 maps in zombies. So obviously you're going to see some of that here. But in Season 1, we're bringing 3 new maps. 1 round-based zombie map and 2 new survival maps. So this will be the biggest in franchise history.
Oh my goodness. We are wrapping up multiplayer here, but every year there is one Black Ops map. Because you're talking about them, it wouldn't be a Black Ops game without it. So Yale, I gotta ask.
I think some of our fans may have a guess on what this is. Absolutely, Nuketown is coming back. Harkening back to some of the love for Black Ops 2. It is awesome. Nuketown 2025. Looks incredible. All the new tech that we have, just, it's a banger.
The colors are popping.
It is super fun, and we are excited for people to get to see this shortly after launch.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously, like, with the BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this version of Nuketown. So, shortly after launch.
Yep. Shortly after launch, indeed. Well, fortunately, folks, we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7 multiplayer in the beta this week, and I cannot wait to play with some of my friends. Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence, Yale, thank you so much. Coming up at next, we are getting a look at Zombies live gameplay on the brand new map, Ashes of the Damned. Stay tuned.
I've been focused on the future, never on right now. Oh my God, that is bad.
early access to the open beta.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, where we are moments away from getting hands-on with Black Ops 7 Zombies. But things are getting a little scary. It is our very own survival map. Look at this.
I know. Y'all are confused. So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
The carnage begin. Old Tessie and Ted together again.
Burn rubber.
Oh, company. Like mowing the Lord of Flesh.
Happy New Year, Demon Spawn!
Definitely wasn't English breakfast.
Literally at my fingertips.
Escalated quickly.
Play Zombies Survival in the beta.
Yeah, what a trailer, what a song! Team's on point once again with another banger.
Kevin Drew, I am so excited you're here. Steve Bianchi from Treyarch. Might I say, welcome to the party.
You might.
Like our old friend Rick Toffin.
Yes.
Welcome to the Dark Ether as well.
It's time. But we're talking all about Black Ops 7 Zombies. And Zombies reveal was massive, Kevin. So let's just start a big picture. How did the team think about building the Zombies experience for Black Ops 7?
Yeah, so Ashes of the Dam really just represents what we want to do with zombies this year. Just as we, the player, have been sent into the Dark Ether, this map is a Bermuda Triangle where all of these locations, and it's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the Dark Ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story and atmosphere. And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location, because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out in those roads. You want to move together.
Yeah.
And so today, what the players are going to be playing here is a smaller part of the map. We want to preserve most of the experience for everyone at home on launch day. So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes, we're going to trigger exfil automatically at the next round, and everyone at that point, try to get out alive.
And no main quest.
No main quest
is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest
spoilers.
stuff is turned off.
No spoilers.
There's still plenty to experience today in this map.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this, once again, descending deeper into this absolutely incredible map, guys. It's glorious to look at. A little surprise as well. I don't know if our creators are
Got some help on the way here.
Are they going to see it? Are they going to notice? Oh, I see the lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's always the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
That's old Tessie for ya.
Tessie is actually here at Next.
Yes.
A lot of our creators, including ourselves, have had the pleasure to get in the real thing, jump on it. There's a Wonder weapon on the top. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been so excited about this map, and I'm so glad it's finally out there. We can talk about it. It's in the hands of our creators. So the live gameplay is kicking off. It's time to hop in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Steve, where are we at? We're seeing somebody, Mama K is getting in Tessie right here, I think, at Janus Towers.
We're starting off at Janus Towers. It's transition from Black Ops 6 to here. They're going to have to get the Wonder vehicle running. They're going to try to get to either the farm or Blackwater Lake. When they're there, they're going to experience some horrors. This is a creepy map. The Van Dorn farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging. The corpses are swinging. They can break their arms off, fall down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
You took no time to get in Tessie and start going into the roads between.
Oh my goodness.
Tessie's already taken a beating.
That is one of the new enemies on the back of the of Tessie
so
there, right?
Those are the Ravagers, and you can see that they're little gremlins, and they love being in the fog, and they just took care of Tessie already. They're really good at jumping on and just starting to just tear it to pieces. Hopefully she gets out of there, because it gets really hectic. So.
I was about to ask you, so obviously in these spaces between the locations on Ashes of the Damned, you can get out of the Wonder vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder vehicle?
Well, we call this the fog. These roads, these transitions between areas, it's very dangerous. The round rules are not the same as regular rules here, so zombies can continually respawn, and when you try to kill them, they actually just poof into like dust and can reform, right? So you have to just try your best to get through there. You gotta run, you gotta fix the car really quickly and get out of there, because you're not gonna be getting points, you're not gonna be getting drops or power-ups. So keep on, make it through.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder vehicle there, but we need this. This map is so big that we need a vehicle to get around it and drive between each of the areas. Kevin, what does it mean to have old Tessie at RBC?
Yeah, so this is a true Wonder vehicle, and we call it the fifth member of the squad, because Tessie is so essential to your success in this map. We just saw you absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that, you're going to be powering her up and upgrading her. Initially, you'll find she's a bit slow and disrepair, but the first thing you do is find a familiar bus driver's head in the starting area and install it in the dashboard of Tessie. So now you've got to get a bit of an automated repair and some personality as well. And then from there, I think we'll see a lot of that today is getting the Pack-a-Punch. You're eventually going to get to Ashwood and find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch. You're going to take that jet thruster, put it in the back of Tessie, give it a boost jump, as well as, for the first time ever, giving yourself a mobile Pack-a-Punch, which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map right now. She's looking up. What a moody, lighting situation you have throughout.
There's a lot of atmosphere in this map. It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this location? This is
Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything else. This is really a Bermuda Triangle type of area, so all manner of places from all over can show up here, and it's just cool. The really cool thing too you'll see is there's unique zombies to each area. So there's some lost hikers here, some backpackers and stuff. In Janice, you'll see Janice Tower security and employees there. So it's really cool detail.
Okay, so we're back in Tessie. Steve, what are some of the upgrades? What are some of the other upgrades that you
see? The Abomination skin upgrade is one of my favorites. So you're increasing the durability of the vehicle there, which really helps. It actually is chomping through zombies as you're driving through them. The beam attack is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies. It's great. There's also the DG2 turret, which we just saw. Super helpful. You get a player on top of there, help clear the hordes ahead of you. It's electric attack and chain to other enemies. It's really powerful, really awesome.
Kim, this doesn't look like the cabin anymore.
No, so we're back. We're over at Van Dorn Farm. So right off the bat, you can get to go left or right, and this is the other path. And somebody got lucky and got a ray gun at round 6, which is awesome.
And it's skunk, so that can only go one way.
He's a lucky boy.
So this is, lovingly referred to on our team as the murder barn. Talk to us a little bit about what's going on here.
So the Van Dorn family, they got to the Dark Ether here. They're just a murder family. They're crazy. They took out everybody. You see the bodies hanging here. Some of them are still wriggling around and moving. These zombies can break out. They can break their heads off, jump down and chase after you. So it's just super cool horror vibes in there. It's terrifying. I love it.
So someone just got to Ashwood, and they're upgrading the Tessie with the pack punch here. So they've already got the power up, and Ashwood is kind of our central location. It's this 1800s kind of western town that was just dropped in this place, and it's kind of right on top of this chasm. So if you look up, there's this massive bridge with a generator. It's just a really cool space, a lot of verticality. Combat roll actually is really useful in this place. Just be able be able to jump off that bridge and just roll right over to Tessie at the garage.
You got any augments for that?
Yeah, Flopper totally supports combat roll.
So it's great. You got to think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunities for some purple explosions.
But before we get too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch so we can learn a little bit more.
I'm joined by Anthony, Senior Lead Designer on Zombies here at Treyarch. So welcome, how you doing?
Pretty good, how you doing?
I'm very ready, I'm very excited. We've got to talk about the all-new, massive round-based zombie map, Ashes of the Damned. Tell me everything.
Yeah, Ashes of the Damned is one of our biggest maps ever. It's around the studio, we like to call it a kind of Bermuda Triangle of these varied locations that have been host to terrible events that have caused them to be pulled into the Dark Ether.
Bad things happening all over the place, and now they're all in one central location for us to play with. Yeah. It sounds perfect. Okay, so there are many locations that we're sort of dealing with and we can talk about on this map, but where do we start?
So you'll start outside of Janice Towers, but you're definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6. The upheaval and destruction around you really drives this home and sets the tone for what's in store. From there, you'll have two choices. One road leads to Van Dorn Farm, the other leads to Blackwater Lake Cabin.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go to Farm.
Van Dorn Farm is an homage to Transit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie. This was the home of a murderer's family, complete with an underground kill bunker and a barn lined with their unfortunate victims hanging from the rafters.
Extremely spooky. Okay, if we go back, let's head to the cabin. What have we got there?
Yeah, Blackwater Lake Cabin is where a famed horror director drowned his lead actress, believing her death would birth the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's, spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood. And this is the central location of the map. Ashwood was the site of a massacre, and cracking the veil, pulling the town into the Dark Ether.
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique sort of story piece to it.
Yeah.
And there's so much storytelling going on. What does this mean, though, that we are trapped in the Dark Ether?
Now, this is super exciting because anything goes in the Dark Ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our seasons as a result. We're coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got a Wonder Vehicle. We've got a moody vibe. And we know that this map will deliver that atmospheric experience that Zombies fans have been asking for.
Anthony, it sounds absolutely brilliant. It looks brilliant. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. Thank you so much, mate. We've got more Zombies gameplay coming up. We sure do, Miles. Guys, a new Zombies map means
that we've got to see some new monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out for in the Dark Ether?
Yeah, so just going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks. Any loot that drops, they'll immediately gravitate toward and try to eat. So you want to, little loot pigs, you want to stop them. And, they hang out in the fog normally, but in the special rounds, the fog rolls in. And that gets really intense when these guys are all coming in at farm or any of these locations.
Speaking of intense, we have the Zursa here. This thing is massive. It's terrifying. It's wet and slimy. It has beehives on it that actually can detach, fly at you, and attack you with zombies, right? Yes. These also reveal weak points on it. You can shoot those and go for the critical damage there. But, I mean, this thing is tough. The car can't even smash through it. I mean, it's formidable.
This guy's a terror. He just harkens back to some of our earlier games where you just keep trying to run away from him, and he's unrelenting.
Yeah, unrelenting is a good way to put it. But also, we got to have a moment for the zombies because, we love a pun on the show.
Yeah, we just had to do it. Because if you go inside the building, you might not be able to get in there, but the zombies will definitely be able to get in there.
Yeah. Now, something else I've been dying to talk about, and we saw a little bit about this during our zombies reveal, is the debut of a new version of some familiar faces. I am, of course, talking about the original crew with a new look.
That's right. So this is our iconic crew, the original crew, but this is the Dark Ether version. Returning is the original voice cast, so Steve Bloom, Fred Tatasciore, and Nolan North, and we're going to be premiering Nelson Lee as Takio this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different backstories and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the year.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers, super cool. I also see some, more familiar faces. The OG crew won't be facing the Dark Ether alone. Steve, what other characters are joining them?
Well, we have, returning from Black Ops 6, Maya, Weaver, Carver, and Gray will be here too. As you've seen in The Reckoning, they mysteriously vanished. They show up here now. They're in the Dark Ether. They're meeting up with the original crew here, and their souls are drained. They're going to have to all work together here to escape, right? So it's really cool that there's 8 operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue all together, all the different combinations. It's amazing.
I feel like narratively that's going to be just so fun because I'm thinking about how incredible some of the lines are. The writing's always on point, and just how they're going to interact together. I'm like,
yeah,
we'll be making some new friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Rick Toffin and Gray are both scientists, but very different kinds of science.
Very different kinds of science.
Awesome. Okay, we're talking about what else players can look forward to. Folks, don't forget that we have the beta starting in just 2 days. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting on October 2nd. Don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access. That is when you will experience a taste of zombies. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. Also, this is a fun one. The Gobblegum Monster Pack is here, but only for a limited time. Pre-order now before the Black Ops 7 beta ends, and you'll unlock a monstrous amount of Gobblegums. The pack includes 1 of every rare, epic, and legendary Gobblegum. That's 9 rares, that's 9 epics, and it is 10 legendaries, plus 3 Perkaholics. Use them in Black Ops 6 starting tomorrow. And don't forget, once you pre-order, make sure you log into Call of Duty before the end of the open beta on October 8th to claim this pack. Christopher Puckett, you've got some more Gobblegum news, don't you, sir?
Yes, I do, Miles. Look at this thing. I got the Gobblegum mini dispenser replica. It works. It's functioning. That's right. And for all those Call of Duty collector fans out there, now available for pre-order, it's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser that you could have on your desk. All fans who grab one of these for their collection will also get a Gobblegum machine weapon charm gift with the purchase, and this will be the perfect shelf companion for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year at Next. Amazing stuff coming out of our crew, and it is more than just a display piece. This is a working die-cast metal replica standing 12 inches tall. It can be loaded with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7 launch around the corner comes a new chapter in the Zombies story. The perfect time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last. And you can win it right now. You got no money? No problem. Head on over to X and post with the hashtags on your screen, and you'll be entered to win one of the 3 half-scale collectibles. Or simply use the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly to the post. Easy stuff. Now, let's listen in on how our creators are enjoying this massive map.
This is main quest related. We found something main quest related. Alright, let's spin the box again. If we can get the ray gun or something, that'd be huge.
I know this could happen. I want it.
Okay, SMG.
What? I am not underwhelmed. I am well.
Okay, should we open this up? Kind of intrigued. And also, there's a bin? What is that?
The camo with the map, the purple in the back, it looks so good. Look at that. Yo! It looks so good. All right, let's
¿Qué
keep
tal? ¿Cómo
driving.
estás? 1 hora y media llevo.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention something because we saw one of the first pack camo there on Mama K's stream.
Vamos tratando de
Looks
sacar el
awesome.
dos.
One of our best packs, I think, in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing, though, but we've seen, something I don't think we haven't seen just yet, though, but it's a brand new
¿Qué
perk.
tal? ¿Cómo vas?
Yes.
Wisp Tea. What is that?
So Wisp Tea
Me estás
is you're
jodiendo.
trapped
¿Cómo
here, you
así?
need some friends, you need some
No,
allies,
no
wherever
te
you
estoy
get
jodiendo.
them. There's a lot of these wisps
Eh,
around, and this perk is
1
all
hora y
about kind of
43 minutos.
gaining control of one. And so once you have it, you have an ally.
Ay,
And
ya
once you
estamos
shoot
cerca de
enough zombies,
reclamarlo.
you'll summon this wisp, and it will help you kill zombies. But then you can augment it to do all sorts of
¿Por
things.
qué
So
no
if you want to
avisas
be
que
a
no me
little bit
llegan
more defensive,
notificaciones?
you can make it help
Ah,
revive
no,
you. If
porque
you go down, if
no
you're playing
pensé
solo, it's a great
que
ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is
que
when you
estarían
augment them,
ocupados o
they
algo
get
así,
different
o
masks,
estarían sacando
different
también el
colors.
boss. Como todo el
So
mundo
it's
anda en
very,
eso.
very playful and a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see those. And you know what else is new? We got a brand new ammo mod coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3.
Pensamos que no
But
ibas a
wait, it's
aprender,
improved.
nadie recibe
Now,
notificaciones.
it's going to proc and
Vámonos.
home in
No
on
sabía esto.
enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never did before. And there's also some really great augments like you're seeing here. It'll launch multiple ones that spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area of effect here. Great for this map because there's some giant spaces here.
And this looks so cool. The particle effects are going wild as well.
Yeah.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field upgrade is back. How's this going to work with this environment, with this huge environment that we're in?
Yeah, so Toxic Growth is one of my favorite field upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating an area of denial. And I think, immediately it can serve as blocking down one of the pathways for zombies, which is critical, right? Like being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is
I might
clutch.
be safe here for a short period of time.
But you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone. As long as you're in it, all the zombies are coming at you and getting
Se
taken
me
out.
cayó la
And
transmisión,
then
yo no
obviously this
puedo
can be
verlo.
augmented as well. It can get bigger. It can brain rot zombies. It can do all sorts
No
of cool
trabaja,
stuff.
no, hoy estoy libre.
Well, speaking of
Gracias por
augments, there's
seguirme.
some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, branches of science.
Yeah, new
So
science.
We're expanding the augments, so you can actually earn additional major and minor augment for all content, and you can even unlock an additional second minor slot. So
Whoa.
in total, 192 augments to experiment with, and a lot of these are pretty big, like game changers with some of the older content. So like stamina up, you can fire while sprinting. There's a Vulturade augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my
I have
favorites.
reactive plates.
Is Ether Shroud. Is you create an after image that serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of re-equip and shoot
No,
them.
verdad.
That is awesome. Oh
Oh my gosh, so much choice. We have to be seeing some new stuff. You know, we've seen the trailer, we've seen a hint of what may be a new wonder weapon. Gentlemen, let's take a look at the necrofluid gauntlet. Steve, what the hell is this?
That's a perfect question.
What is this? Great question. Yeah, this is an awesome weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage enemies on the way, but it also refills the ammo into the weapon, which is completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like, if you manage it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That's awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm excited to use it either way. But in addition to round-based zombies, we're also bringing survival maps back from Black Ops 2. So last week we went to Treyarch to learn about what's headed to survival.
Anthony, welcome back. Let's talk about survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival to zombies since Black Ops 2.
Yeah, that's
del
right.
primero, segundo y tercero. Eso como que no cuenta en verdad los live.
This focused area of
¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasó?
all about staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills. You'll be able to play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based on our round-based maps coming post-launch.
Wow, okay, cool. So confirming we will get more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our standard mode, and we're adding a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait. Thank you so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there. There's so much to digest, Miles. It was a true pleasure getting to sit down with Anthony to talk about survival maps. Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much that you've put into this, but what's top of the list?
Survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punch is there, the Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience and just enjoy it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's just very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like, there's some nights where you don't want to think too hard. Yeah, you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's not a lot of work to just get set up. You have that success, but it's actually pretty hard to get to high rounds because they're so small. You can't just take a zip line or a jump pad out of there. It gets pretty hairy.
It looks really intense. I just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J. He has the fireworks equipped. Straight away I was like, wow, these are so pretty.
And it looks amazing in the map, right? The dark map with the fireworks.
El contador de live, sí, es como que está raro.
Cap in beta? There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Tag us.
Yeah.
I want to see it. But Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have a massive Season 1 with the Treyarch team adding 2 new survival maps and 1 round-based map.
Which is huge. And that new round-based map coming in Season 1
Yo lo estaba probando hace ratito y también.
I was hoping you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm
Y en el
excited you're
contador
excited.
general, dan creo que como 5,000.
So metal.
Do will with that.
Okie dokie then.
Zip action here from Noah. Okay, well, Kevin, there's more to talk about here. There's also curse mode. This sounds like something that's sort of
Hola Isa, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Really excited to play.
Yeah, so
quita
last game we
el
introduced directed mode for more
salte del Call of Duty, cierra la ventana y vuelve a abrir otra vez.
all about engaging our more hardcore players that are seeking challenge, and it just immediately, we're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day one, but I'm sure our audience will find it very fast. And as soon as you get into curse mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system.
En un principio a mí también no me aparecía, entonces me salí del juego
pistol and no mini-map. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tear up, like, why am I doing that? Yeah. Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenges, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
So it sounds really
un problema ahora.
Yeah.
Can I complete the main quest in first
Absolutely.
Salte del juego, cierra el juego completo, cierra la ventana del teléfono y vuelves a abrir el juego normal.
Oh my god.
A ver si te
Oh my god, there's a lot to play here.
Is this the garage in Ashwood?
That was. Okay. That was the garage in
so
Ashwood.
What are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's spot?
That's the main place you're going to upgrade Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back to there. If she breaks down, you want to brave the fog, just get there, pay the price, Tessie will be there. Tessie auto-regenerates there. You can also actually pay to warp into Tessie there. So if your friends have Tessie on the other side of the map, for a small fee, you can be there with them.
That's cool. I mean, it seems so. It's a big map. There's lots to do, lots to traverse. It's really
nice. Cierra la aplicación.
And yeah, if Tessie goes down, God forbid.
You also have jump pads in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations, there's alternate ways to quickly travel back. So you don't have to just use Tessie.
All right, I've heard there are some juicy new zombies mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7. Kevin, let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we got Golden Dragon, which is very scaly and very, very shiny.
That's cool. Very beautiful. That's very
looking great off that Aurora Borealis skybox. So Bloodstone, incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible, and it very much ties in with our Necrofluid gauntlet.
Oh yeah, the vibe of the map.
I heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
And I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the best zombies way possible, but...
Our players are getting sort of a little towards the end of their allotted time here on Ashes of the Damned. I mean, is there any other sort of fun things that you guys are allowed to share? It's still...
I mean, this...
I would like some more tips about the fog, right?
The fog sounds horrible.
The fog actually does have some investigation there. There is gameplay to uncover. I mean, right now we don't have quests and things and side quests on, but you're going to want to explore there, but you have to be prepared to really fight, right? Have a Silver Vibe maybe, right? Have some perks with you, have your gun upgraded, because it's a challenge, right?
So, yeah, explore the fog at your own risk, but there are some potentially some rewards.
It's your own peril, yeah, exactly.
Oh my god!
There's our bear.
The Zursa.
And there's an effect on your screen when Zursa hits you. It's like a scratch mark.
Yeah.
The bleed effect. Yeah.
That'll actually shut down your auto healing.
Oh.
So it gets really scary if you get swiped like that, because
don't panic.
You're gonna have to.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Just keep running.
Panic.
So that's Noah just knocked off one of the beehives there, and it creates a little area. Now you have to still take that out once it's dislodged from his body.
Yeah, Zursa's. I didn't realize how big Zursa is compared to your player. That's also terrifying. Not to mention the sort of bee like ranged attack as well. That's intense.
It's the Uzi honey for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw Zursa, I was like,
a lot of slime.
Smelly. I can smell it from here.
Nuevo zombie.
He's got a good circuit.
Oh yeah. He's a pro.
You mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central location.
So the whole map is it's a figure 8, and Ashwood is at the middle of that. So it's just this kind of nice, regathering location, and having the garage there.
Algo más especial.
It's a very easy, fast travel jump to get to this location. You have access to the garage, you have access to a lot of the things in the map. Really centralized here. See, there's some zip lines you can take up.
Just heading back upstairs. Yeah.
That would be a cool addition.
A lot.
That was one of the jump pads?
No, that was just a rappel line, or a zip line up. So here we are back at Janice, the starting area.
T-Dog is still at the start of the map.
I would like to think he has come back. But you never know, actually.
He's got a pack-a-punch there, so I assume that he made his way back to here and ready to exfil.
Okay, so we know that the rounds are coming to a close here for our creators, and that this is about exfil. So how is exfil going to work in this game? What can you tell us?
For the first time in this game, you can actually do a solo exfil. So you'll see these yellow phone booths around the map at all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing. If you answer it, you can choose to exfil. So now your teammates can vote to opt into that if they'd like to, and then they can warp to that exfil location. Then you're going to have to face space here. It's a do or die situation, right?
But it's not just any Zursa, right?
Yeah, no, an HVT Zursa. Thank you. Yes, it's like
Mama Zursa.
Yeah. But your other friends, even if they didn't opt to exfil, they can actually jump in there and help you out. You know, but that's at their risk. They could go down or something can happen. But once you're successfully out, they can continue playing without you. Yeah, that's really cool.
I'm gonna use this all the time because I feel like it's always like, you know what, dinner's ready, I'm out. You guys keep going, or I'll stay in. I love that they kind of calculated risk if they're helping you and they do go down, but at the same time, like, they might just leave you and be like, good luck.
Gracias por esos TikTok,
HVTs are on your own.
We also simplified this here. It's very clear. It's just kill that HVT. Get out. It's not like kill 50 zombies and it's just kill that.
That's very cool, guys. So what, is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay down. If it's undead, go for the head. Is there
go for the weak spot?
Go for the weak spot. Hope your whip is pack-a-punch. Okay. Well, the gameplay looks fantastic. And, of course, folks, for the very first time ever, we have zombie survival in the beta. And this was just a little taste, a little succulent, enjoyable moment of that zombie experience.
Yeah. So survival is all about these smaller maps and just focused on exactly that, surviving. And in the beta, we're gonna give you so many gums because we want you to just experiment, especially some of the new gums. And you know, this is the first time Zombies in the beta. This is incredible.
Yeah.
It gives us an opportunity to react to players' feedback and just see like how what happens in high rounds and how we need to react. So
we're so excited about that. It's gonna be amazing.
I always think that when we can go home and play the game sitting on our own couches at home, like that's the moment that's real for me. So beta always is that. I'm like, I get to play it out of the office. I can't wait. But just being able to play zombies in beta is gonna be awesome.
Gracias por esos TikTok.
Taste of survival. Alrighty. Well, I think we're wrapping up here
¿Pudiste ir, Sanami?
with our zombies gameplay, but there's
Oh, shit,
it's been amazing talking about all of the content coming to the mode and Black Ops 7. But Treyarch was like, hey, why not more? We need more. We want more game. And so we have Dead Ops Arcade returning to Black Ops 7.
Yes, so Dead Ops Arcade has actually been with us since Black Ops 1. It's a game within a game, and if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down arcade shooter that kind of remixes a lot of the pieces of Zombies and some of the other modes to create this massive experience. And this time around, it's 80 levels. It's packed with all sorts of secrets to discover. It starts out top-down, but there's ways that you can go first-person. There's side-scrolling. And for the first time, you're actually going to be able to share a global progression. So you're going to be able to still like break up while playing this. What's really cool is that you can use gobble gums in this mode as well. But what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently. So it gives like new use to some of the gums you may not like to use in standard round-based zombies. It's like you might find a good way to use them here.
Awesome. That's really cool.
Well, I mean, there's so much content, but that is not all, folks. I mean, we do also have
Sí, yo también pienso eso.
I was about to say, I watched Miles get smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin and I were eating pizza in the background, cheering him on here in the DOA.
Check it out. This is a custom Dead Ops Arcade for PC by Origin and AMD. It's so cool. Activision nos odia. It's just, I mean, I got a short taste of this last night. Again, yeah, you were both enjoying dinner. It was really cool.
I didn't go that far.
Ah, pero después la puedes volver a ver.
The first time that
Eso va a estar todo el día, creo.
I'm relatively new to the Zombies world, and it's was so
Se puede ver la repetición.
was our custom. Well, this now is our custom Dead Ops Arcade 4 PC by Origin and AMD. You can get your hands on this by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account using the hashtag #CODNEXT and hashtag AMDXBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
Yeah, super cool.
Game is good, PC is awesome.
Yeah, shout out to AMD on this
Es lo que ahora la gente dice cuando uno tiene mala suerte, ¿no?
of Black Ops 7.
Ya no es por
Kevin, Steve, thank you so
otra
much
cosa,
for being
sino
here.
por
We're all
mala
going to be
suerte.
grouping up together to play Survival in the beta. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's going to be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned.
Pues sea claro. Mira, Isanami, ¿dónde tú andas donando tanto que tienes 16 de puntaje? O sea, ¿dónde estarás metida por allí? Te quiero ver por un hueco de la pared.
With 144 Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. PCL, the official TV.
Si te pillaras.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle.
Yo cuando lo abrí no me apareció y me tuve que ir a YouTube, pero luego volví y Percival estaba preguntando cómo entrar y yo le dije, mira, no sé, a mí no me aparece el televisorcito. Luego él se metió en el TikTok y era que había que aparecer una pantallita y yo agarré, cerré el juego, cerré la ventana, la pestaña y lo volví a abrir y me apareció. Todo en vivo y en directo.
Welcome back, one and all, to Call of Duty Next. We know you've been asking for Warzone news, and today we've got you covered with some special guests.
That's right, because we are going to get our very first look at the all-new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow, as well as major POI updates coming to Verdansk in Season 1. We're also going to have all the intel on what's coming to Warzone. I know many of us are curious about movement, so there's a lot to talk about today.
Well, live gameplay is coming right up. But first, we want to welcome in Matt Christek, the creative director at High Moon Studios. So welcome to the Omni Room.
Oh, yeah, thank you for having me today. Excited to be here.
I know, no, we're getting into it. We're good. We're about to get going. But Matt, High Moon has been involved in Call of Duty for a long time. You guys have been making awesome content for campaign, zombies, Warzone. What's it like for the studio to be bringing this new map to life?
Yeah, we're honored to be able to work on these experiences and bring them to life. We've been on Call of Duty for a long time, but these are massive projects, right? So, we can't do any of this stuff without our partner studios. So I just want to give a shout out to, our friends at Raven and Beanox. We really couldn't do this without them, but I think we're set up for a great start, for Warzone this year.
It's going to be an incredible year. Big shouts to the team.
Well, what are we waiting for, folks? It's now time to literally drop in. Here's the first ever look at Haven's Hollow. Not only are we dropping in, we've also got a tag map.
Todo el mundo está así hoy, todo el mundo. Mire,
we had to drop in
todo el mundo parece que
yeah,
andar diciendo.
That's how that happened.
I wonder how sort of trippy that is for people in the room. That must be
Vemos porque ni siquiera
These animations have been on
alguien
point in the
delata para que
room. I love
tradujera
seeing
nada.
them on camera.
Pero bueno.
We've made it. Here we are, the first look at Haven's Hollow, our very own tag map.
Yeah, so you can see the theme for this. We're inspired by a late summer, kind of early fall setting in the heart of the Appalachia kind of area. We've got this really small town Americana vibe. There's 9 unique points of interest. You know, there's a little bit of contrast between some of the older rustic elements and a couple newer modern ones. But you're also going to see two that are maybe a little familiar. Right? We've got the Main Street, which has some elements from Liberty Falls, and we've got the Mansion from Shattered Vale. Both have been pretty popular with players.
Yeah, and the colors have been popping on this map. I can't wait to see it in gameplay. But of course, one of our most popular maps in Call of Duty Zombies with Liberty Falls. I'm really excited to see the team bring a new experience there. What made you guys want to revisit?
Yeah, I mean, people loved Liberty Falls so much. Like, we really liked that setting. We thought we could do more with it. We really wanted to expand on it. And this is also a place that we've never used in Warzone. So it's kind of a new experience for everyone there.
New setting?
It looks amazing. Like a pre-outbreak. It's all clean and nice.
Yeah, it's pre-outbreak.
Until we show up. Well, all right, let's take a closer look now at Haven's Hollow.
Yeah, so here you can see our Main Street, right? It's got the biggest collection of, like, the building interiors.
Nice and clean, which I love. I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's a big focus for us. Lighting, player visibility.
I think we're going to talk more about Riverboat here in a second, because that might be Matt's favorite.
Yeah, it's a good hot drop.
This is like cool, again, super fun close quarters engagements here. We still have some nice lines of sight.
Yeah. We've got the lumber mill here. It's got this big industrial interior floor. Kind of cool playable elements all over the rooftop. Lots of ways to kind of like sneak in through the upper sections. The coal depot, this is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
Interesting.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the research center. It's got a pretty risky buy station in like the central courtyard in the middle of it.
Awesome. This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we got the Mansion, which we've kind of taken a new pass on and reimagined for Warzone.
My guy, the Z-Rex.
Z-Rex, there's a new ascender in here that goes through the big skylight up to the rooftop.
Cool.
Ponds. You don't try to pull your chute here because you're just going to break your ankles.
Yeah,
it is shallow
it's only
water.
ankle deep water, folks.
Yeah, we're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay in this map. And train station on the outskirts. This is a good place to kind of regain.
Yeah, I love the looks here. I know the call outs are going to be great. And so, Matt, from a size perspective, what can you tell us about Haven's Hollow, relative to other Resurgence maps?
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than Fortune's Keep and just a little bit larger than Rebirth.
All right.
Matt, we talked a little bit about some favorite spots, but have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean, I really like the riverboat. It's called Haven's Gamble. It's kind of a tight, multi-level space, really good for grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top. It's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting sniped in the back from someone across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines and ladders and lots of risky routes that people can take to kind of flank you.
That sounds awesome, man.
We're about to find out what the hot drop is.
All right, well, this is it, folks. It is now time for the action. It's the gameplay premiere of the brand new Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence map, coming to Season 1 later this year. Haven's Hollow. Dream crazy, I hold shift. Let's do it.
Do it indeed. 2 rooms full of creators hunting for that illustrious first ever Haven's Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that X bait. Being able to post that video online, huge. And with the drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time for the TCL Power Hour.
Creo que uno le tienen que enviar un código, algo así, no sé. O no sé si le envían al personaje o nada.
With these 9 challenges come 9 different opportunities for you at home to win a 77-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Which are you looking forward to here, Dream Crazy?
Already, I'm looking at the vehicle eliminations, how fun those are. Also, the comebacks elimination. You gotta love to see a good lethal, maybe cross map with some of those. But these are exciting, Shift.
And here's another look at what exactly they are playing for. And for you at home to possibly be walking away with a 27-inch monitor, you can enter by posting on X, including the hashtags that are listed there below. Make sure you also snap a shot at that QR code. But the TCL Power Hour starts now as we're dropping into our first look at Haven's Hollow. And again, you talk about resurgence, you talk about your ability to try to get high eliminations, but at the same time, valuing the timer of when you can be brought back. And just, again, look at the map. It's just the colors. Oh, it's just absolutely vibrant in this late summer, early fall setting, not to mention what the actual POIs bring to the map themselves.
9 POIs counted yesterday, and Research Center being one that has a buy station right in the middle of the research, obviously the center. And yeah, quickly, the name of the game is get your loot, get your cash, and be able to get picks early as teams are landing in late. Adrian, easy pickets for him.
Yeah, looking like getting nice little MXR out of the initial ground loot. And he's feeling like it's time to find one of his first kills. Help is starting to come back through, though. Decent turn, but shut down. And that'll put him in a little bit of trouble as Booyah and the rest of the squad will try to regain, stay alive, and again, hunt for that first win. Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to boast that you got the first ever win on Havens Hollow.
One of the things that the dev team highlighted is just the fact that you do have multiple levels, multiple layers where you can regain. So just being able to find a regained spot after, going down early is challenging. But look at Symphony. He's already on 8 kills right now, making it look pretty easy. The MXR-17 seems to be a ground loot weapon that we've been seeing here. Adrian also had one in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's always really fun, I think, just to take a look to see when we go from multiplayer to Warzone, how the weapons kind of transcend, or maybe not, from one to the other, and what actually feels good in hand. Because often we see, the multiplayer meta does kind of lend itself to ideas into the Warzone space, but not always the case. But again, if you missed it earlier, Xfinity partnered with Call of Duty Next. If you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops 7 Open Beta. Make sure you sign up at xfinity.com/rewards. We're talking free access, people. Head on over, get yourself ready to go, get yourself preloaded, ready to drop in on October 2nd.
Symphony just finding picks and being able to pick out other enemies' loadouts here. He finds himself finding an M8A1, a gun that we've been seeing here all day be very, very powerful, as well as that Drevik in hand. So hopping on board with Aiden now, kind of just working away outside the perimeter of zone, rotating in from the Warzone gods, though. This is, pretty comfortable. They know exactly what to do. Pick up your UAVs, find information, and continuing on rotating in on the side of the bars here. They are doing just that.
EWC champion, you know for a fact there is nothing more prioritized in his mind than being able to follow that up with the first ever win on our new Resurgence map. And yep, they've got a little bit of a bait here on a loadout drop in front of them, and that is a blender. Absolute decimation, squad wipe coming through for them, and now you're in a position to, this team is in the healthy spot of possibly winning this lobby.
That was Decky and the boys he took down, and man, continuing on to melee weapon out, running faster here. Maybe we'll see some of those TCL power hour stuff coming in as, we have challenges that these guys need to complete. But nonetheless, here now the zone is closing in. Top 3 for these guys, who are going to be our winners for Havens Hollow.
Well, they've got all 3 members left. 7 total players still alive in this lobby. And yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Havens Hollow win. Can Aiden, Beef, Symphony be the squad to do it? Shut down one team, just one more player to find. They're looking good for it. It's calm, it's casual, and we're taking body shields. Looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for Power Hour Box, and there it is. Aiden and co, your Warzone victory on Havens Hollow.
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about here on Havens Hollow, but Shift, taking first looks at it, it is beautiful, it is bright. I feel like visually you can literally see everything.
And that's the key, I think a lot of players, when you look at kind of the history of where Call of Duty has been in the last couple of the titles, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, generic settings where we talk about things that are in modern times, or most recently for Black Ops 6 going back to the 90s, a very gritty, very grungy game. This one feels very vibrant, very different, very fresh. And I think players are really going to enjoy that, not just across what we saw in multiplayer, but we also saw it in Zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the full spectrum and make sure that you're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Next.
A lot of the players were saying that too. Like, this is just a beautiful blend, it feels like, of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW elements in it. It's just like a blend of all Call of Duty, it almost feels like, but it's very fluid, and you can still see that fluidity continuing on here in Warzone.
Well, we'll head over to Scump Shotzi Methods. A little bit of trouble on the outside of the circle in Zone 5. Noble Resurgence at this point. If you're unfamiliar with the mode, you eventually do not get that immediate revert back in. Oh, and a little bit of trouble here working their way back into Zone, trying to play the slow side of the circle, see if they can find a way to come through as... How about this? Leonard Fournette finds himself teamed up with the majority of Team Falcon, Soka, and Shifty in the mix with him, trying to carry him to a win.
Peacekeeper in hand, too, being able to take down Scump. Oh, Scump did slide away, but still does get pinched by Shifty there. And there's the habit. Leonard, Ahsoka, and Shifty also win this other game here of Haven's Hollow, displaying it and winning it around the chapel side. You love to hear happy cheers. All right, he's feeling himself.
That's the Falcons energy right there, though. Yeah. That's the Falcons energy right there. Leonard's having himself a good time. I'm sure we'll see him in the beta. And, you know, I just want to throw a little shout out into the mix, too. You know, we're talking with the devs and hearing them, of course, here across the show. This feels like there's a different level of, like, aura and pride surrounding every element of this context, where they really feel like this may be one of the giants in the history of Treyarch releases, talking about the content depth that we're seeing, not just on launch, but especially building even further into Season 1. I mean, this is going to be a really fall into early winter for Call of Duty fans.
I love that you said that, Shift, because, you know, I've been gleaming about it. The fact that we have global progression across the board with this content. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing campaign, if you're playing multiplayer, you can level up your favorite weapon, even if you're playing Resurgence here. So, kind of on the research side, we see FIFA, again, looting around. It just looks so pretty, so beautiful. But for most of these players, you kind of see them finding a lot of success outside the perimeters and rotating in.
And there's something about finding your first Warzone victory on a new map. Can you go back to back? That's got to be the goal. I mean, these guys, if you've followed their streams, you know that these guys look to try to string together a win after a win after a win. And, ooh, Redman's actually showing up in the proximity chat, so we may have a couple of Goliaths in the Warzone space facing off if they end up meeting here outside of research.
Yeah, well, I have loudness EQ with my IEMs.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
A ver cuánto tiempo llevo.
All right, well, being able to, of course, pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the research center. If you are wondering, the research center is far east of this map, and of course, prepare for battle. Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
These guys are going hard. Not that it's a surprise, but they're not even commenting like the proc chat in game. Like, these guys must have downloaded external software to find themselves mission. We're not giving anyone anything. Like, we're locked in here.
Qué envidia. Ya había regalado 30 minutos. El Ghost. A ver, ¿dónde está el Gosh? Oye, ¿esta arma? Ah, ok. Y ahora tenemos
Kitty Love dice mañana a la noche es el reinicio. Yo pensé que era hoy.
La nueva arma es la...
Dice esa habla más rápido que yo.
¿Quién?
Kitty Love dice que envidia. Kitty Love dice igual ni lo quería a ese Ghost.
Ya vas a hablar ya. Era esta la arma. La nueva, pero... A ver. Ah, mira. Wow. Oh. Ya. Yo tengo esta arma. ¿Dónde es que yo la puse?
Kitty
por aquí?
Love dice tampoco quería esa.
Ahora vamos a ocupar el lugar de... Exacto. Armero. Aquí está. No puedo haber visto.
Izanami dice ya entré.
Ahora sí. Por fin.
Izanami dice 3 años después.
3 años
Kitty
después.
Love dice arroba Izanami bien ahí.
Vamos a probarlo entonces. Arrollador.
Izanami dice arroba Kitty Love. Ahora perder 4 horas ahí.
Ahora perder 4 horas.
Kitty Love dice arroba Izanami. Solo son 2 horas. Kitty Love dice vos podés.
Vamos, que tú puedes, Claro que sí puede.
Izanami dice arroba Kitty Love 4 si se para esta cosa.
Por aquí no lo han reclamado, por allá. Hay varias gente que no lo ha reclamado todavía. El arma me gusta. Ahora vamos a ver cómo estoy. Ay, ese martirio me tiene mal. Bueno. Oh my god.
The hard point. Hard point is ours. Hard point contested. Watch out. Hard point identified. Capture the objective.
Joder. Ay, ya sé dónde está uno.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh. Tenemos un héroe que se quedó ahí. Joder, lo peleamos.
Lost the lead. Locked down. Hard point lost. Hard point contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is ours.
Verga, pensé que estaba. No, pero mi equipo no entra, ¿no? Está otro aquí, está otro ahí.
Lost the lead. Online.
Ah, tenía que entrar.
Hard point identified. Capture the objective. Watch out, flashbang.
Este equipito no entra.
Flash out. Enemy contact.
Watch out!
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down.
Uf.
Lost the lead. Hostile sentry gun in your AO. Advised. Hostile predator missile inbound. Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Flash out. UAV online.
Casi. Casi.
We've called in a lightning strike. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Tango down.
Hostia. Uf, el peor equipo de la historia que yo me he encontrado en mi vida.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Pero bueno, vamos a darle. Oh, atrás.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Hardpoint is
Mismo
ours.
lo que hace rato.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh.
Hardpoint captured the objective. Capture the objective.
Maldita sea que esa vaina se bloqueó.
Capture the hardpoint. Destroyed enemies. UAV online.
Enemy contact.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Bueno.
Hardpoint lost. SAM deployed. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Watch out!
Grenade out.
Hardpoint
No
is
a la
ours.
madre,
Hardpoint
joder.
ident. Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Hardpoint lost. Lost the lead.
Enemy sentry has been destroyed.
Mag, cover me.
UAV recon standing by. UAV recon is standing by. SAM turret ready for deployment. Hunter killer drone on standby. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online. Hostiles have captured the
Arre, coño tu
hardpoint.
madre.
Destroy enemies, hunter killer. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. SAM deployed.
Flashbang. Contact with enemy.
Hostile sentry gun in your AO.
Verga, coño es su madre, no jodas.
Hardpoint contested.
Eso para
Hostiles
soltar.
have the hardpoint.
¿Por qué me quedo atascado? Oh, Dios mío, querido, ¿cuándo pasa eso? Que me quedo atascado allí, vale.
Hardpoint contested. The sentry gun has been destroyed. Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Hardpoint lost.
Flashbang.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint is ours.
Qué vaina.
Online. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Su madre con su ventaja.
Watch out. Flashbang.
Lost the lead.
Grenade out. Changing mag, cover me.
Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted.
Vergación, man.
Pick it up.
Qué maldito momento.
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
Bienvenido, güey, bienvenido. Ay,
¡Ey, ey, 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 ey!
ay, ay, ay. Bienvenido.
Dios mío, güey, pero esta...
Kitty Love dice gracias. Ashbourne hace un bon dice que buena alerta XD.
Es Brom, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Gracias, gracias por el follow. Pero el Fury, ¿todo bien? ¿Todo fino? Todos lo tendrán menos de tío. Pero abre el juego.
Ashbourne hace un bon dice mi toco encontrar soy Diegosa. Ashbourne hace un bon dice buena partida.
Hermo, Diego. Diego, tú eres increíble. En la primera partida jugaste.
Kitty Love dice, pero si no me aparece.
Y en esta segunda partida jugaste, bueno. Son cosas, pero.
Kitty Love dice @Ashburn.
No diré más
Hace
nada.
bon, jeje. Ashbourne hace un bon dice soy alérgico al punto lo siento XD. Enemy in sight.
Sí, me fijé mucho en eso. Mucho kill.
Kitty Love dice @Ashburn.
No me gusta
Hace
eso.
bon, jajajaja.
El único que me estaba metiendo el punto era yo. No me yo cuando veo un equipo así me desanimo. Oh, y me estaba esperando.
Ashbourne hace un bon dice jaja si lo siento bro.
Machucalo.
Enemy contact.
Oh my god, estaban dos.
Hardpoint lost.
Será porque, bueno, va a tener que irme a jugar a VR, pero
Lost the
yo no
lead.
aguanto más.
Hardpoint is ours.
Kitty Love dice si mejor y le das carrito jajaja.
Vale, pues.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Arre, coño la madre.
Hardpoint contested.
Dice mejor no. Me vas a retar a mí después.
Hardpoint contested.
Hace que.
Ashborn hace un buen dice de server areas, bro.
¿Qué servidor? La verdad, estoy en todo porque un día estoy en Norteamérica, otro día estoy en el de Sudamérica, y otro día estoy en una ligadura así. Uy. Por aquí se supone que están en el Norteamérica. Se supone.
No sé por qué me mandan a...
No sé si cambiarían los servidores. Coño, pero ¿dónde se meten esos huecos? Para el otro, para el otro. Coño.
Capture the objective. Destroyed enemy's UAV. Hardpoint lost. UAV online.
Coño es su madre.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Capture the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint lost.
Coño.
Enemy UAV spotted. Destroyed enemy UAV. We lost the lead. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Capture the objective.
Bueno, llegará un momento que ganemos.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy down. Flash out.
Me va a hacer el disparo, gracias.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Tango down. Targets in sight. Target down. Capture the objective. Target down. Hardpoint lost. Watch out, flashbang.
¡Coño!
Hostiles have the
No te sé soltar en la vida.
lost the lead. Hardpoint is ours. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested.
No.
Capture the objective.
Coño de la madre.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Pick it up, team. Hard point contested.
Coño, quítate esa verga.
Contested. Hard point contested.
Ya los disparos de él salen bien, pero los míos como que no dan. Ok. Verga.
Hostiles have the hard point. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Let's go this way. Capture the objective. Grenade out. Hostiles jamming our radar. Hard point is ours.
¿Por qué te quedas viendo, contando para arriba?
Targets. Hard point contested. UAV online. Hard point contested.
Ashbourne hace buen, nos vimos suerte en las partidas divertirnos.
Gracias, manito. Oye, ganamos de verga, ve.
Dice @Ashburn. Hace buen. Gracias por pasar. Kitty Love dice todos andan con el ghost.
Sí.
Kitty Love dice mama. Ashbourne hace buen dice yo también hago live.
17 dice. Yo ando más quemado que bueno. Creo que no lo había guardado. Ahora sí. Tiene una ventaja que no me gustaba. ¿Y ahora qué? Oh, rotador de... está bien para mí. Vamos a ver.
Hard point identified. Frag out. Hard point locked down.
Ah, me dejé. Me dejé al descubierto.
Flash out. Dice ya vuelvo. Voy a saludar a mi abuela por su cumpleaños.
Ay, qué bueno, me le das un saludo también.
El log dice si es que me responde porque hoy me ignoró la señora.
Ay, carajo. Con cascarrabia.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Flashbang. Hardpoint lost. Enemy down.
Oh, no te vi.
UAV online. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Coño es su madre, muchacho.
Kitty Love dice jajaja no. Es un amor. Soy su nieta favorita encima.
Tío.
Kitty Love dice aunque ella no lo admita jajaja.
Cositas.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. UAV recon for deployment. UAV online. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified.
No, tiene el
Capture the
pase cama esta, ¿no?
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Enemy in sight. You've taken a lead.
Dios mío querido, botón, por favor, respóndeme, no seas malo conmigo.
Flashbang. UAV online. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon standing by. SAM turret ready for deployment. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Oh my god.
Taking the lead. SAM deployed. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
¿Cómo que no?
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles in the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Heads up. UAV spotted. Friendly predator missile.
Chera.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
Oh my god.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Watch out, flashbang. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Enemy SAM detected. Enemy UAV online.
Ay, carretera.
Predator missile inbound. Capture the objective.
Marco dice yo dejé esa skin en la tierra del olvido una semana más o menos.
Oh, qué chimba. Al purgue. ¿Qué tal, Marco? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien, Tofino?
Marco dice porque hoy todo el mundo la va a tener. Marco dice todo bien, Arepita.
Qué bueno, manito. Sí, todo el mundo la tiene hoy. Mira, mira. Mira qué elegancia la de Francia. Oh. La verdad que no está nada mal, está bonito.
Marco dice se ve bonita.
Ese era el Go que venía y no el de la primera temporada. El Go de la
Marco
primera
dice,
temporada.
pero yo lo utilizo la semana que viene porque tú sabes, yo soy del monte, no del montón.
Erga, no joda. Así que no joda.
Marco dice, pero por lo menos dieron unas migajas buenas.
Sí. Que estamos acostumbrados a agarrar migajas. Échalo aquí.
Hardpoint identified.
Flash out.
Hardpoint locked down.
Carajo, estaba otra ahí y no me di cuenta, vale, qué rabia.
Hardpoint is
Estoy
ours.
acostadito, tranquilito.
Watch out, flashbang.
Ay, qué rabia.
Flashbang. Dice Nelson. Le manda al contestador. Pésimo servicio.
Taking the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is
Verga.
Hardpoint is ours.
No atiende.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Diablos.
Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Enemy shock RC is coming.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead.
Uf, me la ganó.
Flash out.
Hijo de la madre, no joda.
is up. Good work. Friendly RAPS activated. Friendly deployed chopper gunner. Hostiles on the hardpoint.
Ahora ya tengo el giroscopio. No lo uso.
Hardpoint is ours. Friendly chopper gunner destroyed. Take it. Our counter UAV has been destroyed. Friendly airstrike incoming. Hardpoint locked down.
Al sniper.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours.
Media que le pagó por el lado y yo derecho.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point.
Verga, están 3 ahí. Coño, a su madre, no jodas. Que no funciona.
Capture the objective.
Más soltario.
Dice está buena el arma nueva. Sten o algo así.
Enemy shock RC.
¿Cómo se llama?
Enemy in sight.
Kitty Love dice Sten creo.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours.
Qué
Enemy
raro
shock
siempre.
RC is coming.
¿Y esta arma que tengo yo? Maldita sea. Otra vez se volvió guate esta verga. Qué arrechera cuando sucede estos malditos cambios de pana.
We've taken the lead. Capture the objective.
La M1 Garan, mira.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
Kitty Love dice
Have a hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Kitty Love dice se sacude un poquito, ¿oíste?
Sí, un poquito.
Enemy SAM detected. Hardpoint is ours.
Poquito.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. UAV online. Capture the objective.
Poquito. Tenemos un dormido.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Malparía sea, chamo, yo te digo, vale.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
Ahora puedo utilizar mi... Uf.
Hostiles checking our radar. Flash out. Enemy SAM detected. Capture the hardpoint.
Target.
Capture the objective.
Flashbang. Alex dice que lo que.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
Ah, que soltar.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Kitty Love dice @tmAlexBuenas.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Dios. Verga, casi nos ganan esos que llamaban. Una completa locura. Coño, qué vaina. Haz caso, ¿vale? Telefonito otro no hace caso, ¿vale?
Kitty Love dice tíralo y decime dónde.
Nada, un pie de teléfono. No es con el que estoy jugando, es con el que estoy, o el que está leyendo el box. Los comentarios. Para salirse de un lugar a otro se tarda mucho. Va a tener que quitarle aplicación. Ajá, ya están llegando los dos.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours.
Cover me.
UAV recon is standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. UAV online. SAM ready for deployment. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. We've taken the lead. SAM deployed.
Vergación, chacho. A ver.
Our SAM turret has been destroyed. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours.
Chera.
Hardpoint lost. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online. Be advised. Hostile predator. Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Let's go this way. Hardpoint locked down. Go down. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead. Hostiles have the hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Friendly advanced UAV is online. Hardpoint lost. Our sentry been destroyed. Hardpoint is ours. Enemy UAV spotted. Stealth chopper inbound. Taking the lead. Hostiles have a hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Friendly care package inbound. Destroyed. Hardpoint locked down. Keep it up. UAV online. SAM turret ready for deployment. Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Bueno.
Good job.
Es un poco loco. Poco loco. Uy, esos mapitas de ahorita, nada que ver. Los mapas de ahorita, nada que ver, chaval. Linux.
Isso vai ter novo. Não tem outra bem. Tudo bem. Aí despacha, tá pressionado.
Hardpoint identified.
Aqui carrega fatos. Triste metas de 7 finais europeias perdidas. Como eu disse, é bonito, tudo é tranquilo. Deixa marcas do time do Benfica ao final da Europa League de 2013. Era o Benfica do jogo de Jesus. O Chelsea era dominado pelo Raça Benítez. Com o Ivanovic aos 93 minutos. O segundo Chelsea se apega à submissão do sorteio. Já não pode pensar.
Identified. Capture the objective.
Oh.
Enemy down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Ay, dale el último fake. Yes.
Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Verga, sí.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Locked down. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Enemy down. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead. Enemy UAV spotted.
Was so mad.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy Shock RC is coming. Heads up. UAV spotted.
Paría madre, vamos. Paría madre.
Enemy UAV spotted. Next hostile intelligence bring down.
Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed.
Carajo. Increíble. Dispara y dispara, pero no los mato.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
De espalda para completar. Ya va, prohibido. Maldito error.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. UAV online.
Flashbang. Enemy down.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
La 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 la.
Enemy contact.
Ah, este sí es chismoso. Estando allá en el oriente yo me encontré.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. SAM turret ready for deployment. Hardpoint contested. UAV online.
Enemy down.
A la madre, no jodas.
Enemy in sight.
SAM deployed. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Target down. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
SAM turret has been destroyed. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Chera.
Hardpoint is ours. UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Heads up, team. UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Target. Changing mag. Flash out. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Toda una maldita mierda.
Heads up. Enemy spotted. Be advised. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy is spotted. Enemy UAV spotted. Changing mag. Watch out. Flashbang. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Esto es increíble.
Enemy UAV spotted. Flash out. Hardpoint is ours. Let's go this way. Capture the objective. Enemy down.
Enemy contact!
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Contact with enemy. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Reloading. UAV recon ready for deployment. Hardpoint contested. SAM turret ready for deployment. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested. Reloading. Capture the objective. Contact with enemy. Grenade. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No, esa alma esta verga.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Targets in sight. Hardpoint contested. Enemy down. Hardpoint contested. Friendly airstrike incoming. UAV online. UAV recon standing by. UAV recon is
¿Qué carajo está? Ese contador de like no FIFA. No me FIFA mucho. A la verga. Ya. Gracias por el arma. Esta actualización movieron muchas cosas, pero para saber qué carajo movieron. Todo está más desconfigurado, ok. Recargarse.
Circle collapse imminent. Get
Coño, eso, madre.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone. Your teammate has been killed. It is coming now. Your teammate has been killed. Airdrop has been delivered. Half of the teams are eliminated. Down to the last 5 teams. Airdrop is coming. Airdrop incoming.
Kitty Love dice, ¿puedo entrar a la siguiente? Con Tito.
Circle collapse imminent.
Claro.
Get to safety.
Claro, sí.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Percival 2-0 dice, si te quedaste las 2 horas a mí me dio flojera y no lo voy a hacer.
Oh. Epa, no te frenes.
Move here to get armor. Your teammate has been killed.
Chera, vale.
Major instability detected. Safe zone evac orders are in effect. Your teammate has been killed.
Que gente por todos lados.
Your teammate has been killed. Has been delivered. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Next zone. Supply drop incoming.
Esto no me quedaba nada. El limón, ¿no? Mira quién está aquí, Brisa. Ah, vamos a invitar a Brisa. Oh, Brisa debe estar viendo la broma esa. Segurito. Más que suficiente.
You were the jump leader. Good luck. Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is about to start.
Oh. Here we go. Para acá. Vamos a matar box aquí. Ahí va. Ni un arma. Ojo, están dando la bella Kiss en el... Ah, Tex 9 está por aquí. Ay, yo hago así, tirarme para allá y no puedo. ¿Por qué? Parecería que tuviera el deslizamiento. Ay. Maldita sea, mano. Esta mierda que se porta mal.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone. Half of the team are down.
No sé qué configuración tengo yo mala, pues ¿dónde está? La maldita arma que me dieron, no jodas.
Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed. Fuel chip ready for upgrade.
No recibí apoyo.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed.
Estoy pendiente de los escopeteros. Cuando vea un escopetero tiene que tratar de alejarse. Esas configuraciones todo se vino a la mierda.
Safe zone evac orders are in effect. Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed. Supply drop inbound. Airdrop has been delivered. Fuel chip ready for upgrade.
Maldita sea. Buena. Aquí todo esto se desconfiguró. Yo no sé qué carajo hicieron aquí. Está guate. Esto está desconfigurado. Limón salió. ¿Qué pasó, Limón? ¿Por qué te fuiste?
Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is about to start.
Your teammate has been killed.
En el techo.
Your teammate has been killed.
Percival 2-0 dice me ocupe, me envían a fregar trastes XD.
Sí, va para mí. No te preocupes.
Skills just ready for upgrade.
No se preocupe, para mí.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Ah. Maldición.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. You're engaging the enemies. Your teammate has been
Ah, se metió el otro. A ver.
Your teammate has been killed. Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Claro, ya están montando como gente. Por la caja.
Supply drop inbound. Airdrop has been delivered.
Maldita sea.
Your teammate has been killed.
Ahora salió otra caja, ¿no?
Major instability detected. Evac to safe zone. Your teammate has been killed.
Coño, malparía sea, ¿para qué te vas para allá? ¿La piedra está rebalosa o qué?
Teams left. Getting close to
A la verga.
net call. Supply drop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Airdrop is coming. Inbound. Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Bueno. te salió? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Vamos con VR normal para ver cómo está en el VR normal.
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match. Get ready.
Tengo que ser loco. Que no hay balitas de eso.
collapsing. Airdrop incoming.
Dice apenas puedas entrar al grupo.
Injection device bin has been delivered. Staying receipt. Proceed with caution. Enjoy your trip.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale. Kitty Love dice @Drielito acabo de hacerlo y le dije que entre al grupo a mirar. Percival 20 dice 880 CPs. Percival 20 dice rápido arepa.
¿Dónde lo reclamo?
Dice @KittyLove, vale.
¿Dónde lo reclamo?
Percival 20 dice gratis arepa.
¿Dónde lo reclamo? No entiendo.
Percival 20 dice en el grupo está. Kitty Love dice entra al grupo R. Percival 20 dice el link y el código.
Ajá, estoy en el grupo. ¿Qué pasó?
Y el código.
¿Dónde?
Kitty Love dice copia tu ID primero. Percival 20 dice salte de ahí.
Okay.
Percival 20 dice copia la ID.
Ok. Coñísimo de la madre, pues.
Drielito dice BTJEZBZ3Q9. Drielito dice ese es el código.
Ok, me voy para la página.
Percival 20 dice son buenos, ¿oíste?
Enredation.
Y Sanami dice que te dije 4 horas, se paró eso.
4 horas.
Percival 20 dice yo pasé de una la información, jajajaja. Kitty Love dice @Percival 2.0, solo que ya no me abre el juego. Ok,
¿Y por
no.
qué?
Percival 20 dice yo lo pude reclamar.
¿En serio? ¿Cuál es el código?
Percival 20 dice @Kitila, no lo pudiste reclamar. Drielitu dice BTJEZBZ3Q9. Kitty Love dice está en el grupo.
Ok,
Percival 20 dice ese que está en el chat del grupo.
ok.
Kitty Love dice @Percival 2.0 sí bebé. Ya los conseguí. Percival 20 dice en mayúscula.
Ok, 7, 8, 3, 2. Please confirm is your line ready. Confirmar. Redimido, ok. ¿Tiene que decir redimido? Oh.
Percival 20 dice si sale tu usuario sí.
Mira.
Percival 20 dice sí.
Listo.
Percival 20 dice vamos. Percival 20 dice we.
Bármole.
Dice buena. Percival 20 dice increíble.
¿Y esa vaina? Me dejas anodadado.
Kitty Love dice ahora ya vimos que no te hackearon. Vamos a hacerlo nosotros.
Coñísimo de la madre. ¿Quién sabe?
Percival 20 dice ahora toca comprar el PC. Percival 20 dice Java. Y Sanami dice @Kitila. Percival 20 dice ya vuelvo voy a hacerlo.
Y esta vaina que están regalando
Kitty
es.
Love dice jaja JQ. Percival 20 dice real no fake. Percival 20 dice si sabes que no va a volver a pasar.
A ver, 890. Oh my god.
Kitty Love dice que haré con tantos cepes.
Dios mío querido.
Percival 20 dice una ruleta pa' ver.
La que está la misma de siempre. Con eso es lo que voy a tirar el Undertaker. El Undertaker. Para.
Percival 20 dice @Kitila, yo no tenía para el pase ahora sí hay jajaja.
Esos son $10 para mí. Sí, esos son $10 para mí. Para los venezolanos. Bueno, creo que en modo general son
Kitty
$10.
Love dice @Percival 2.0 uy cierto. Los voy a guardar. Percival 20 dice mi bella suerte como la amo.
¿Cómo supiste eso? Aunque yo vi a Rido Meyer que estaba cambiando. Eso.
Kitty Love dice Victor lo pasó en el grupo. Percival 20 dice @Kitila, yo esta mañana dije ojalá me dé un alma caritativa el pase.
Igual.
Percival 20 dice @Kitila, a mí me lo pasaron por otro lado.
Borracho, cara.
Kitty Love dice anda a saber de dónde sacó esa info.
Yo a Rido Meyer él estaba canjeando un código, pero yo no le presté atención. Eso fue antes que yo comenzara la inscripción.
Kitty
el
Love
live.
dice @Percival 2.0 ya vuelvo a amar a Activision.
Pero pensé que era otra
Percival
cosa.
20 dice a mí me lo pasó un pana de la comunidad de Manu. Percival 20 dice @Kitila yo jajaja.
Wow, todavía sigue la transmisión. Ah, no. Ya terminó ya. Pero el que todavía le falta, ahí está para que lo reclame. No sé si durará hasta hoy. Imagino que durará hasta hoy. Bueno, tenemos un personaje nuevo. Tenemos arma nueva.
Dice: yo no voy a reclamar eso, nombre. Son 2 horas.
Son 2 horas. Deja el teléfono y te vas a acostar. Eso puede ir por parte también. Tú ahorita le das 15 minutos, luego 20 minutos y así. Lo puedes ir acumulando las horas se acumulan. No es que tienes que empezar nuevamente. Las horas son acumulativas.
Dice: falta que TikTok me dé unas lindas monedas, qué bendición.
Ahora, TikTok es más sangriento que el coño.
Izanami dice: eso se paró. Percival 2.0 dice: ¿sabías que TikTok me hizo su mod? Izanami dice: no es fácil.
No, mira, ve, eso está ahí, ya latente. Mira, yo entro y está. Entonces, no recuerdo cuánto los minutos aquí.
Percival 2.0 dice: puedo poner notas a los videos informativos, uhu. Izanami dice 2 veces: ya se paró, bebé.
¿El que se paró? Algo anda mal por allí. ¿Por qué a mí no me pasa eso? Ya se paró.
Percival 2.0 dice: próximamente podré ponerla en otros videos como de juegos y así supuestamente. Kitty Love dice: me retiro. Iré a ver en qué gasto mis CPs. Izanami dice: y me faltan las 2 últimas recompensas. Percival 2.0 dice: seré el admin de TikTok y los baneo.
El admin de TikTok los baneo. Varga.
Kitty Love dice: bueno, no. Tengo que hacer algo. Izanami dice @KittyLove.
Voy a buscar café.
Pase un día.
Ya, quiero café.
Percival 2.0 dice: X2 me voy con mis CPs. Kitty Love dice: chaito. Percival 2.0 dice: yo voy a terminar de lavar los corotos. Percival 2.0 dice: chayo. Kitty Love dice: te dejo de fondo, no puedo escribir. Kitty Love dice: cualquier cosa grita. Izanami dice: procede a decir María. Kitty Love dice @Izanami y cuando le diga, ¿qué? Me va a decir, nada, quería ver si funcionaba. Izanami dice @KittyLiveTotal. Kitty Love dice con quién está hablando. Kitty Love dice ya enloqueció, ¿no? Izanami dice @KittyLive, no se olvidó que estamos aquí. Izanami dice fue por café y se quedó.
Aquí estoy. ¿Qué estás hablando, Izanami? Ya empezó a hablar ya. Aquí estoy, mi corazón, mi reina.
Kitty Love dice jajaja, nos dejó hablando solas.
Mi pechugona. Bueno, no, mal no las dejé. Ay, 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 ay. ¿Y ahora en qué gasto? No, yo voy a esperar.
Dice oilo.
Oilo. A mí me encanta cuando María dice oilo. Oilo. Yo voy a esperar que salga el Undertaker. Me imagino que ustedes le van a lanzar a la tipa, ¿no? ¿O no les gusta la colaboración con la WWE? Un skin están dando, se puso generoso Papa Activision. Están preguntando aquí en el chat global. Me cago en
Izanami dice Alexa, no creo que me la den de una. Kitty Love dice voy a dejar un poco para el pase y el resto se va en esa chica.
Mira, Go Activision 10.800 CP libres, Activision, yo no sé qué vaina, pro jugador.
Kitty Love dice bueno, los dejo de fondo. Voy a hacer unas cosas. Kitty Love dice cualquier cosa me gritan.
Bye. Sí va. Sí va. Averiguan si estaba dando más. Por aquí aparece que reclaman 10.800.
Izanami dice María Vet.
¿Qué estará reclamando María? Vamos a ver. Ahora el arma, la HG, como que me la nerfearon porque no estoy matando nada con ella.
Kitty Love dice @Izanami que. Izanami dice ese no es de Activision. Kitty Love dice que.
¿Qué?
Izanami dice @KittyLive, te quiero mucho, bye.
¿Qué?
Izanami dice @KittyLive, quería ver si funciona. Kitty Love dice @Izanami jajajaja, ok Isa. Yo también te quiero. Kitty Love dice @Izanami.
Oh, Izanami. Ahora no recuerdo con qué arma es que yo estaba dándole duro aquí. Ok, voy a dejar esta la voy a guardar por aquí. No sé. Esa no me.
Izanami dies. Rosie dislike.
Pero esta no la puedo, no la puedo equipar, tengo que reclamarla. No.
Izanami dice enseñarle español al que lee mi nombre.
Es un bot gringo. Izanami dies. ¿Cómo estás, eso? ¿Todo bien?
Izanami dice casualmente lo leyó bien.
Porque te está escuchando. Está pendiente. A ver.
Izanami dice si bebe ando bien.
Qué bueno, me alegra.
Yossi dice hola.
Hola Yossi, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo fino? ¿Cómo anda? Como que responde bien.
Yossi dice cómo anda Rey Pepiao.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Izanami dice ¿y tú qué tal? ¿Estás listo para el reinicio?
Mira,
Izanami dice listo para darme carrito.
ando viendo aquí qué es lo que hay de bueno, porque siento que esta actualización como que cambiaron algunas cosas en las configuraciones y no me he dado cuenta qué es lo que es. Hay que estar pendiente de eso. Quiero desinstalar el juego, borrar todas las carpetas temporales y todo eso y volverlo a instalar. Hay que mondar. Hijo de la madre. Qué suerte.
Izanami dice quiero jugar con Click 6, ando buscando clase.
Con la
Izanami dice yo lo hice ayer.
Ah, ¿hiciste eso? ¿En serio? Qué bueno. A ver, ¿dónde estoy? Nah, hombre, mano. Yo cuando me monto en esos muritos pierdo más tiempo.
Izanami dice es que esta temporada sí estará pesado con lo de modo noche.
Sí, ¿verdad? Ay. Muévete, camina rápido, muchacho. Qué angustia, qué desespero. Ay, no sé. Esto como que permanece agachado. Muñeca te puso boca abierta. Dios mío, dame una ayudita. Uy, uy, uy. Tú me ves tranquilito aquí jugando, pero de repente agarro una rabia. A ver, estas trepaderas de muro. Muchacho, lo tienes ahí al lado. Creo que alguien se quedó dormido. Nos falta uno. Ergación. Oh my god.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
Sí, fijo.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
No, tu madre.
Capture the objective.
Izanami dice, hoy estás libre. ¿Me vas a dar carrito en el reinicio?
Claro, mi amor. ¿Sabes qué es el reinicio?
Hostile care package inbound. Hostiles. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead.
Hijo de la madre.
Hardpoint locked down.
Izanami dice mañana.
Bueno, mañana empezamos y mañana estoy libre también.
Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Vamos a calentar, vamos a prepararnos para este reinicio. No estará el pulgoso por ahí. No, tiempo, no sé, se lo...
Hardpoint contested.
Oh, está uno ya trepado. Verga con la MG.
Locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Our second point has been destroyed.
Se quitaron.
In a lightning strike. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Vamos para la otra.
Izanami dice podemos ir con los que andábamos en estos días, pero solo 4.
Ah, bueno, está bien, ¿eh? Más que suficiente.
Hardpoint locked. Capture. UAV online. Friendly airstrike incoming. Hardpoint is ours.
Esa arma yo no la he probado. ¿Cómo debe estar, vale? O sea, tengo tiempo, no la pruebo. Voy a darle una mirada. C20. Asalto. Aquí aparece que le subieron. Vale, así para ver.
Izanami dice si está buena la meto al armero esta temporada.
Ahí se ve que le metieron poder. Oye, gracias. Me parece por... Gracias, Quítate, quítate. Por favor, y quítate. Estamos malísimos, pero bueno.
Izanami dice de nada, bebé.
Se ve buena, se ve. El coñísimo de la madre, maldita sea. Diablo, no jodas.
Izanami dice la clase puede ser.
¿La clase de qué? La que yo tengo de esta arma.
Hardpoint contested. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Izanami dice ja ja ja. Izanami dice de la granada.
UAV online.
Izanami dice no veo es que nada.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Diablo, justamente.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Justamente.
Izanami dice no saca la tuya también.
It's empty. Enemy UAV spotted.
¿Con quién habla?
Hardpoint identified.
Hijo de su madre, estaba ahí.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Ojito.
Friendly EMP systems incoming. Hardpoint locked down. Friendly orbital laser deployed. UAV
Cara, qué rabia.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Izanami dice la USS.
No.
Izanami dice el bot lee tarde.
Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Taran, 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 taran.
Is ours.
Carajo. Siempre viene un salvavidas, ¿vale?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead. Friendly deployed chopper gunner. Hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Siempre me domina. Na, 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 na,
Capture the
na,
objective.
na, 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 na.
UAV online. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Friendly XS-1
Coño,
Goliath.
que soltar.
Friendly XS-1 Goliath is landing. Hardpoint is ours. Friendly airstrike incoming. Hardpoint contested. XS-1 Goliath has been destroyed.
Coño. ¡Épale! Coño, tremendo vaina, pues. No. Malparía sea, man.
Capture the objective.
Uf. Fueron cochinos, sí, fueron cochinos. Estando la Siren, ¿no? Es... La Siren y el otro personaje se parecen mucho, me confundo. Así le cambio la clase. Es la misma vaina. Mira, tiene un láser táctico, coño. Esta clase es vieja. Estoy jugando con una clase vieja. Siempre me domina el corazón. Ok, vamos con esta clase. Yo cuando hago una buena clase y después se me olvida qué carajo yo estaba usando. Así es, morir de amor.
Hardpoint identified.
Por amor de toda la vida.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Cover me.
Navegación. No joda.
Hardpoint lost. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We lost the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Enemy SAM detected.
Chimba.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
No sé si es la censura de disparo que la tengo, pero como que bajitica.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Hijo de su madre. Cara. Puedes creer eso. ¿Por qué tardaste? ¿Por qué tardaste, corazón? ¿Por qué tardaste, corazón? Yo tengo un serio problema con los botones. Voy a jugar esta última partida. Socotrón. Que no podemos usar aquí.
Izanami dies, María. Izanami dies, ya regresé, ya tengo el GOTS.
Oh my god.
Lord dies, arroba Izanami que. Izanami dies, arroba Kitilas, ya tengo el GOTS, ¿tú lograste?
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint lost.
Dispara, malparido, dispara.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Kitty Love dice arroba Izanami, gracias mi amor. Veremos qué sale. Izanami dies, arroba Kitty Love, que la fuerza Jedi te ayude.
Reclamate, coño la madre. Reclamate los CP.
Isenamidice@kitila. Solo falta te digan que lave también la ropa de los maestros.
Hardpoint is ours.
Ah, bueno.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint contested.
Kitty Love dice @Isanami jajaja, no creo.
Verga, nada más. Horroroso.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
No, coñísimo de la madre.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Salió fatales.
@Kitila. Puedes hacerlo con cartón y un motor de carros de control remoto.
Uy, se me mandaron lejos.
Kitty Love dice @Isanami si bebé. Justo eso estoy por hacer.
¿El qué?
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Hardpoint lost.
Isenamidice @Kitila. Me mandas foto después, eres una genia.
Lost the lead. Hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint
Oh my
Hostiles
god.
have captured the hardpoint. The enemy is jamming our radar.
Kitty Love dice @Isanami jaja, ojalá salga bien.
Hostile sentry gun in your AO. Lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Heads up. Enemies lightning strike incoming. Hardpoint lost. Enemy airstrike incoming. Careful.
Isanami dice si no le dices a la maestra que es la lavadora de todo la TAM descompuesta.
Enemy airstrike incoming. Careful. Heads up. Enemy lightning strike incoming.
Joder.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Kitty Love dice @Isanami jaja, te juro.
Enemy EMP systems incoming. Be careful. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Isanami dice @Kitila. Kitty Love dice le digo que no centrifuga.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
No, no.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
No me digas. Carajo.
Isenamidice @Kitila, que justo a la mañana servía pero le descompuso. Hay que llamar al link de lavadoras.
Servicio técnico, hombre. Bueno, mi chica, yo lo dejo hasta aquí. Ya tengo poquita batería. Nos vemos más tarde.
Kitty Love dice: yo había ponido un lavarropas que andaba aquí. Kitty Love dice: y ahora ya no está.
Lavarropas.
Kitty Love dice: chao arepa. Y Sanami dice: nos vemos más tarde, bebé.
Nos vemos más tarde, sí va. Ay, así como algo también. Las quiero mucho, gracias por estar aquí.
Y Sanami.
Las quiero. Hoy quité el box sin querer.
Kitty Love dice: arroba Izanami, estoy haciendo una maqueta de un lavarropas, jaja, tiene que funcionar encima.
Bueno, pues nos vemos.